It's weird to me watching this, right? Like, when we first saw this trailer, I don't even think I really realized who Lise was. I didn't even know who I was fighting. How far we've come. The end of Stormblood today here, guys. Last time we'll be watching this, so enjoy it. I'm going to go put the kettle on. All right, guys, give me a second. I just have an emote thing to clean up, and I said to you a second ago I'm going to go put the kettle on, but then I thought, oh no, I did my shopping today. Then I thought, oh no, I'm not, because I don't have any coffee anymore. I'm quitting coffee. And then I thought, oh no, I am. So I came back, blah, blah, blah. Then I realized I am going to do it because I bought decaf coffee. So I've just clicked the kettle on. Just give me a second. I'm going to sort out an emote in the meantime. Hello, chat. Anyone who's there lurking, say hello. I'll say hello back in a second, and we'll get the show on the road. All right. There we go. That should be good. Oh, I didn't get my water. Whatever. We got a cup of coffee here. We got a little bit of water, just not much water. Okay, hello everyone. Oh, was this all really quiet the whole time? It was quiet. Jesus Christ. Let's turn that up. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome. Divinations, thanks very much for the sub there. Let me shuffle my screen around just a little bit. I need to do a thing where, like, I don't know, where I can see all three monitors. Gary just sent me a really nice tutorial thing, it looks like, for making a fantasy map. Okay, yeah, hello everyone. Oh my god, we got a hype train? Why are we on a hype train? I'm not even here yet. I'm not even playing yet. Hello, guys. Alright, let me turn the main menu down. I always get copyright struck when I leave the this screen on for too long, but hey, whatever. I had to play the CGI cutscene one last time. I mean, it's the last episode. It's the final moment. It's hype for my arrival. Yeah, we got Coolboy Jake. We got Control Viking, who says Shadowbringers hype. I've been following the adventure on YouTube. I'm excited to finally catch it live. Thanks so much, man. Welcome. You're actually on a 2-month streak, so I assume you were here before. Gears to Gnomes as well. Thank you so much. He says more making. That's his 3rd month. Okay, so everyone who just subbed, I did just sort out the potatoes a bit better now. Okay, so look, here's how it works. If anyone who's not subbed wants to type, you won't have a potato. If you sub, you get a potato. If you get 2 months in a row, you get 2. If you get 3 months in a row, you get 3. Then you go up to silver, okay? After silver, I want you to have 2 silver, then 3 silver, then gold, but I don't actually have art for those other ones just yet. So it gets a little bit messy at that point. Eventually, you'll get like really fancy looking ones. Like my one, I'm on 3 with a gold ring. Eventually, you get like a gold potato and stuff. How many months have I got? I've got 75. So I've got my 6-year badge. I should probably, okay, so if I'm at 6 years, I can tweak that down a bit, I think, actually. But yeah, so another pass has been made, essentially. All right, let's log in, Macon. 4 days remaining. So I'll get Shadowbringers on my sub, I think, basically, is how we'll go. Noroji's got 51. Is Noroji at the head of the running? But anyway, that's how it works. And then if you are a T2 or T3, you get the rings. Okay? And again, thank you so much for those subs there. I'm looking now, and I think it's because the month ended. We lost 100 subs, basically. Like, over the past 2 days. That's kind of crazy. So, yeah, if that's people renewing it or whatever, thank you, guys. Thanks so much. I really, really appreciate that. These are the moments that I'm like, okay, am I actually... Because I felt like we were growing quite a lot about 4 days ago. But then you've got, like, the constant slick back to deal with, you know? So, like, I don't know. We'll see how that looks. And again, I don't want to sit here talking about goddamn subs all day. But there, yeah, that's the situation. Also, I tweaked some of the emotes. Tato Easy is back. I tried to type in my own emote. Failed in chat. What? Easy should be back. I put it on there. Do I have to click save or something? It is there. Well, I don't know why that didn't work. I don't know how to play Twitch. Tato Pog is there anyway. It is back. Twitch is buggy. Okay, good. That's not me. You see I've been doing jumping puzzles. Yeah, I actually did this with Kerry last night. It was very fun. So there you go. So Coolboy Jake. I prefer this. Coolboy Jake I know of as someone who's been around a lot, has a good spree going on. And if I remember last time, you didn't have really a very identifiable badge, but now you do. Look, you're a silver potato, and I think that I can immediately see that, and I'm like, okay, sweet. The less viewers he has, the more he needs to go back to Guild of Suit. Yeah, so I see someone's asking for Winds of Change there. I'm not doing Winds of Change today, because I don't know how much coffee or my physiology was why I was feeling so stressed or, like, uptight yesterday. I didn't feel good yesterday. Hopefully it was sort of fun to watch or whatever. I didn't feel good, and I don't know whether it's because I'm just like, I don't know. I feel good just doing a Final Fantasy stream. I don't know why. But what I mean by that is like dedicating a day to it. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the Winds of Change project. I'm also looking at the YouTube views. No one's really watching Winds of Change. So I don't know. Dare I kill it? I don't know. Do I think it's the coffee? It might have been. Basically, I've been drinking a lot of it all month. The whole way through October, I drank a lot of it. And I ran out, and I didn't have any for the past 3 days. And I don't know, maybe it was that. So anyway, I've bought decaf for this week. I've been out shopping today. I bought decaf, and we'll see what happens. Feathers is continuing a gift sub that they got from Divinations. Well, there you have it. Look, Divinations, you gifted out a sub last month. And it's being continued. I love seeing that shit. I feel like that should be a special thing as well. So yeah, anyway, there you go. I don't really know if there's anything else more to say, except to just tell you what I'm doing here on Stormblood. So let me just scroll up here. That was a long intro. I think people's names have started scrolling off of the chat already. I'm really sorry about that. The first person I see is Smith. Then Smith, will not. Modri, Androys. Wallace Makari. Noroji. Yeah, Noroji literally subbed up there. I missed you, Noroji. 51 months. Yeah, there you go. No. See, Noroji has a legendary potato. Noroji's been going so long, he gets a ring, even though he's not a T2 or T3 sub, basically. What are we doing today? That's a brilliant question. What we're doing is the final Stormblood content in the game. So what does that mean? That means we're doing every single side quest. We're doing every single blue quest. We're beating Eureka. We're finishing Blue Mage, as in getting all the skills. What else would finishing Blue Mage mean? And we're just going to squeeze in... We're going to spend about 5 minutes on the Alliance raid. Does that sound good to you guys? No, okay, in all seriousness, here's what I want to do today. I want to do the Alliance raid story. That's what we're going to do. First of all. But depending on my energy level and stuff, we may keep going. And what I'd like to do is just feel done with Stormblood. And that might not entirely be on screen. Maybe I'll do some stuff off. Like these blue quests. I definitely want all the blue quests done. I feel like that's a mistake to not do that. And the travel Aether current thingies, I feel like that's a mistake as well. In fact, let's have a look. Yeah, if you guys want to send me friend requests, please feel free to. Let's have a look. So it's travel, Aether currents. There's no information to display. It's weird how in this panel they hide from you the names of the stuff, but then in that other panel they don't hide it from you. I saw these map names yesterday. Where did I see those? What was it, on the teleport menu? Yeah. Oh no, it's not on the teleport. Somewhere they showed me though. Anyway. Oh my god, I got loads to do. What the fuck? I did the Ruby Sea. Shall we finish the fringes at least? Let's open up by finishing the fringes. So I've got a quest to do and 2 to travel to. So I'm gonna do that real quick before we start the Alliance raid, and that will just get everyone time to join up, see what's going on. I don't want people to miss out necessarily. Garabanya. The peaks, I mean, it's no surprise to me I've done sweet FA on the peaks. And I don't know, I mean, people are desperate for Shadowbringers, but I don't know. I mean, given my own actual pace, I feel like tomorrow's stream, I would like to be on this kind of stuff as well. WP, do you drink PG Tips or Yorkshire? I don't drink either, I don't really drink tea. Sorry. No, I'm lying to you. If I have one, it's PG Tips. It's definitely PG Tips. Everyone around me here drinks PG Tips as well, I would say. Where's my compass? It's here. 779 south. So somewhere at the Dimwald. And I'm guessing Unexpected Guests is the quest that I haven't done. So let's get this and see what else we got going on here. Let me scroll down here a bit. Yeah, my free trial runs out in 4 days. I mean, honestly, I would quite like to just explore lore and side quests and exploration and shit. Feel really done and then hit up Shadowbringers. And maybe that would take all 4 of those days. I don't know what I'm doing exactly here. But yeah. Divination seems to have a very good conversion rate in terms of gifties. The man is a commercial IRL. I'm a woman, but thank you, I think. You're not helping me with my stereotype there that I think all women are more generous than men. You're not helping whatsoever. What data center am I on? I'm on the Cactar data center. First of all, it's data center, not centaur. I'm on Cactar, and the data center is Aether. The data centaur. Now that sounds like a joke boss of some kind. All right, let's try this again here. 222 south. What would a data centaur look like? It would look like data, fuck me, from the next generation as a half horse. You know, they do one of those holodeck episodes where they can't resist but to do some Shakespeare nonsense. And they'd go from there. Okay, I can see it. I don't know why I'm still spamming the thing. I can see it. Yeah, I guess I've never really been here. The Dimble. This seems like a cool area. This is definitely something that Final Fantasy is really weak at. I think Guild Wars is weak at as well, honestly. But Guild Wars is still a lot better than this game. Like, you'll find a location like this, and I really want to learn about it and talk about it and stuff, but what avenues do I really have? Can I go into this house? There's lit up windows. Oh, how creepy. Oh my god, listen to how just creepy and quiet it is. Why is it lit up in here? Nobody's here. This comes up in the White Mage questline. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I want to do. I want to do the monk storyline as well. I haven't even done the monk Stormblood stuff. I've only done Dark Knight. We got stuff to do, guys. I mean, really. Let's see where the Aether Compass throws us again now. 1,219 to the east was that? Right. So this is the yawn where Omega's dimension was. The comet's tail. I guess let's just go to the Peering Stones then, run on over and get this last quest for this Aether thing. Are we skipping Guild Wars today? Yeah, we are. We're skipping Guild Wars today. Oh god. Okay, that was quite a lot of damage, but alright. Welcome, Rocker. It's good to see you. I feel like Rocker does get a lot of hellos from me, but it's because I see the green tag. I see the green icon. I'm like, oh, I see that instantly. Those things are very loud, my god. Oh, also, yeah, I'm running around on a machinist here, but I'm not quite high enough level. I'm level 58. And I'm guessing these are all level 60 quests or 60 plus. 67? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Jesus Christ, my Dark Knight has so much more health than that guy. Okay, adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain that they're trespassing. And if we're to see another strider in our company, their men would be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone else comes to harm. Okay, so let's get this done here, shall we? Head to the Vera hunting grounds. Well, obviously we can't fly just yet. Oh wait, let me check proc the compass again. 514 southeast. Hey, that's basically where the quest is taking me. Wow. Maybe we'll find them both then. I'm gonna get unlucky though, aren't I, guys? It's gonna be like one on the cliff or something. Yeah, if there's something that Guild Wars 2 completely blows FF14 on, is the open world maps. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. They're so good at their open world maps. Just all the systems that support them and the maps themselves, I think. Control Viking, you gotta work cool. Wait, he wants me to... Wait, you said... Has anyone told you about the ghosts that can randomly appear in the game? No! Tell me about the ghosts, Control Viking. Turn off the phone call. I wonder if you can still hear me in the background. Hello. The strapping leader. Oh, dudes! What are you all doing? Holy fuck! I have Stalwart Soul! Oh wow, I got a new ability! I guess because Macon leveled up to 72. I thought I'd have to do a quest for that. Oh my god, I have a new skill. Deals unaspected damage with 100 potency, but if you combo it, it's 160. The combo is from Unleash. It gives me MP. And it gives me blood gauge. Whoa, that's OP. So that means more Flood of Darkness. And more Quietus. It's just more of everything. Is it pretty? Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that I unlocked this. Doesn't it usually give you a cutscene when you unlock something? The last skill you get from a quest is the level 70 skill. Oh, all of them are going to come in now, are they? Are they all going to be level up rewards? Do these just auto unlock? And these? If by OP you mean awesome. It is OP. It gives me all my resources. Every resource that I care about, it gives me. It looks really weird. What's with the, like, crystalline laser beams? I guess Shadowbringers will teach me? It's like how your single target combo generates resource, so now does your AoE too. Yeah, good point, because this gives MP, this gives blood gauge, right? So the auto attack chain is already doing it. Now the AoE chain can do it. Yeah, and it's by basically the same amounts too. Yeah, nicely spotted. That's someone who gets Dark Knight right there. Yeah, I know I have to combo it for the MP. But comboing just means use one then the other, doesn't it? It just means do this. It's not exactly rocket science. It's just that, isn't it? It's just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, people constantly go on about, oh, I need my AoE combo. Who cares, man? I've had Abyssal Drain, I've had Salted Earth, I've had Flood of Darkness. I've had plenty of stuff to do in AoE. I've had Quietus as well. But even if you take Quietus away, not to mention throwing defensives, I've liked my AoE stuff already. I didn't... People like say Dark Knight's shit because you don't get that ability, but I don't think it's going to be that mind blown. Anyway, please, wait, you would listen for just a moment. Ah, keep that thing away from me. Keep that shriveled old thing away from me. Does anyone know what I'm referencing there? I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. But would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Dark Knight has enough AoE before that. No, Dark Knight is shit because Living Dead is the worst invuln by miles. Oh, really? I quite like it. Do you mean... I feel like it's got a good risk-reward to it. Are you saying it's shit because it's just not very potent? It's weird to have this quest right next to a fate where we're fighting a bunch of Ananta, but hey. Well, maybe it's appropriate. From 70 to 80 and 90 in Endwalker, you don't have job quests anymore. You get role quests, which are the same for all the casters, the healers, the tanks, the physical DPS, etc. I think they did that to cut on dev time, since they have much fewer narratives and stories to make, if they don't do it for each individual job, and it seems like it's going to continue. Yeah, I did hear that, yeah. But I didn't know, you know, you could have one quest that awards a bunch of different skills based on the class that you're playing, right? I didn't really think one precluded the other. Oh, quite like this class. Hello, strapping leader. You were trying to have that thing, weren't you? What do you want? Well, I want to explain that thing is, you know... They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards. I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. And with the Garleans blocking all the ways out of the place, we've never travelled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about. Maybe scavenge a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go to look for food somewhere far, far away from here. You'll just find another tribe, man. You'll just find more people that look different. You gotta learn to be tolerant, right? I've got to unfog this area. Can I unfog that area before I can fly? Maybe I can't, actually. 86 south. It's over this ridge. Nanook, Alamigo. You guys don't strike me as enjoying Alamigo very much, I will say. Aha. What's up there? I think that's my last current and my last quest, and then we're done with the map. Whoopsie. Come on, Garnet. Hello. There are beasties about what burrowing on London. Let's say it again. There is beasties about what burrow underground and lie in wait for prey. Gotta keep nimble, like so as not to caught by one. You guys enjoy my grunt voice acting there. Both this one and the desert one from Shadowbringers. There's a desert in Shadowbringers. Is there a desert? Oh, I did unfog it. What the fuck? Ooh, I quite like that. I've been waiting for a desert. I like hot places in games. Spoilers, sad face. Oh, now that you've said it's spoilers, is it the burn? Is it the burn? I didn't think it was a spoiler until you said it's a spoiler. Now, so you see, you've created the problem here. Is it the burn? No, it's not the burn. I wonder if the burn is fine in this other world, but the other places are fucked up. What would be a fitting desert? Gridania. Gridania is a desert. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say it's not the black shroud. It's the white shroud. And it's because it's not the black... I'm going to call the black shroud because it's named for the shade that the trees cast. Well, they're all gone now. So it's nothing but white baked land. Death all around. The white shroud. That's my guess now. And that comes from you guys in chat. Spoilering me. It hardly matters for spoilers. No. You don't understand. You're on the internet in 2021, man. You got to be hysterical about spoilers. That's how it goes, dude. By the way, the place in Shadowbringers is cold as fuck. Alright, hello. Prapti, you're returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks? Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters want to be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I'll need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Yeah, the fringes. Aether attunement complete. Freebird, the fringes. So we can now fly here. Awesome. If you guys think that they're... But can I just say to chat? I don't care much about spoilers, and I don't care much about spam. So, you guys can... If you think, oh, someone's going to ruin this for WP next time he looks at chat, just move a bunch of emotes on there. Or just type a bunch of stuff. I don't mind. I really don't care. Just throw it off if you want, and then it won't be in my eye line. I can always see chat in the periphery of my vision, so if it's moving fast, I tend to... Oh my god, it's an elephant! Wait, did we fight an elephant before? It's sacred. Hello. I instantly clipped. So I noticed that there's an add-on I have that can show me when I clip. And I was wondering if that seems like a good thing or not to you guys. Maybe you'd enjoy watching that. Or maybe I can finally start putting that thing on screen that shows my skill order. So the combat's more watchable. Since I don't feel too terrible at Dark Knight anymore. I feel like it's clicked. I guess there's quests here later. I feel bad fighting the elephant, but, you know, new prey. Some random side quests. What if some of these are really important and interesting, though? You know? What was my progress on the other maps as well? Whoops, not that one. The peaks. Oh no, Garnet, no! Keep flying, bro. Oh my god, my progress is so bad. I did a bunch of the quests in Yangsha. Yangsha's actually close to being done. Yangsha we could actually do real fast because it's just one quest and a bunch of little compass locations. I've got to come up here though. I've never been here. Oh, that's a bit deceptive, isn't it? There's nothing here. Whoa. Oh, that's Ralga's Reach. What? Why did this unfog? There's nothing even there. There's nothing there, Square Enix. Maybe there's caves? Did we do the M Tribe quest? Yeah. Oh, but I think it is caves. Whoa, what is this place? Whoa. Yeah, if you guys want to party up, we're going to be doing if anyone's just joined, we're doing alliance raids today. So, the more the merrier. 24 players, can we get them all? Join in game, join the link shelf, throw me a friend request, whatever you like. If you play on the Aether Data Center, that's how it goes. Oh, this place is so ambient. Oh, I love the vibe in here. It's so quiet and just like... Ooh. I suppose there's a quest that I missed that would have taken me in here, maybe? I hate that feeling in this game. Guild Wars is really good at getting around that feeling. Because there's always a map completion objective. So you feel at least somewhat rewarded. Oh, hello. Oh, should I not fly to it, though? Is it a JP? Do you think it's a jumper puzzle? I mean, here at least there's a sightseeing log, which literally shuts me up as I speak. Oh, that guy's in a cutscene. In this game, though, it's like if you don't have the right side quest, you're shit out of luck. But I don't know. Maybe that's maybe there's a sort of a reality to that people enjoy. I feel like I've got to walk up. I feel like I've got to get a new mini out as well. Mind you, the cacti is cool. I do love me some cacti mini. All right, let's climb up. What's it called? Lookout. Oh, wow, that's the third entry, is it? Logs, sightseeing log. In a time out of mind, seeking to approach the sublimity of Rauga, a man began pummeling a mountain with his fists. After decades of nigh ceaseless striking, he succeeded in forming a great cavern in the mountain. This nameless soul is revered as the first monk of the Fist of Rauga, and the temple was later built there, within the hollow that he had created. Wow, so a guy dug this out with his bare hands. God damn. Sounds like I'm feeling a lot better today than yesterday. I am. I'm a bit sad about that, though. I kind of didn't want you guys... I know I said a few times I wasn't feeling good yesterday, but I kind of wanted you guys to not be able to detect any change in me. Because I feel like if you can do that, then it kind of brings the vibe down a bit, you know. But yeah, right, I'm feeling good. He punched it out. He fisted it out. I like to think that he punched a bit of it out, and then they sort of just took the legend and went with it, and most of the temple was dug properly. Like, come on, your hands would be destroyed. All right, let's go to Yansha. I'm tempted to do the peaks and even the locks because... you know, that's like finishing Girabanya. But I think doing it this way is a good idea too. No, not Hingashi. I always click Hingashi or Thard. Yansha. Because there's one quest and the rest is just compass. I just didn't use the compass well enough. Oh yeah, have you seen FF14's anima in action yet? There's like 3 seconds of it in the launch trailer. I could snip out as a GIF if you want a spoiler-free version. I was linked... Okay, so here's what happened. On that day, the live letter, I called it a love letter. The live letter went out like 40 minutes after my stream ended. So I just went into Discord and I said, oh, it's going on. And they were watching it. The people I was in Discord with were watching it as I was just hanging out. But I wasn't because I wanted to avoid spoilers. And I haven't been following any Endwalker press and I think that's fine. And then one of them said, oh my god, anima's on screen. You're going to want to see this. So I got linked it pretty fast. Then on Discord, I do know Rocker clipped it out of YouTube. And I had a direct message from someone whose some lovely person whose name I've forgotten. I'm terribly sorry. Someone linked it to me on a Discord DM as well. And now here you are saying it too. And we talked about it on yesterday's stream. Very briefly. But yeah, I mean, it looks cool. She looks just like Anima from 10. I think I've lost a lot of appetite for that now. Now that I've seen how a lot of their referential stuff is going and how they do it all. I mean, it is cool, but it's also kind of a thing to me where I'm just a little bit like, well, that could just be any. That might just be a random boss. It might be a random dungeon. It might. It's not like they're doing a story about anima, you know. I don't know. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they are. I mean, I'm still excited, but I'm a little bit less excited now that I've seen the Rabanassa stuff, for example. And that's not to say it's bad. But yeah. So anyway, I'm still keen on it. Okay, so hold on. There's 2 blue quests. 3 blue quests. I guess that we'll just do the ones that we're next to. Am I not in the right map? Good, good. Lower my expectations. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, Zodiac they're doing in a really badass way. Zodiac I think of as the anima of 12, for what it's worth. I know that my 12 LP hasn't finished, right? But I think of Zodiac as the anima of 12. And Zodiac is like got the biggest dick of them all in this game, you know? So, I don't know. I mean, they did hit that thing in a big way. I do not recall having seen you before. What would happen? Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? If anima isn't spoiled, then the Magus sisters aren't either. They'll be an Endwalker. Yes, I did hear that too. I saw on the page for buying Endwalker. Blitzball's an Endwalker. Endwalker's the 10 referential one. I mean, I'm game for it, man. Spira? Just Spira in general, I'm so excited about. I mean, come on. Did I hear that the designer of 10 anima is working on 14 now? No. Yeah, Blitzball. No, Blitzball is. I read that Blitzball is a feature. I read a feature page. No, chat. I read it. I think it's on the Steam page. It says Blitzball's in it. You thought Blitzball in 14 was a meme? I'm sure I read Blitzball on the Steam page. Am I wrong? I'm on Steam right now, just so that you guys know. I'm all tabbed out. I'm opening it up. Endwalker. Yes, I'm old enough. Control F. Blitzball. It's not coming up. Where is it? I read it somewhere. Where was the page that I read it? I read it on like some promo page. I'm sure I did. They said they would add it one day. Anima's place in the game is confirmed if you'd like to know what type of fight it is. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. I gave you hype for 2 minutes. I'm sure that I read Blitzball on one of these pages. I'm so confident. Seriously, guys. I mean, I'm a noob. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I didn't imagine it, though. Why would that be in my head? No one's ever told me that. I read it. Anyway. Because I'm not even that much of a Blitzball fan. I'm back in game now. I'm not much of a Blitzball fan. It's just that, you know, it's more Spear and stuff. So that was another thing that I thought, oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely a Spear thing. I'm sure I saw it. I don't know where it was. If it wasn't on the Steam press page, I don't know where it was. Have you heard of the Lupin? They're a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They've long served the king of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscripted to the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There is one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They've acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions, and we could not have survived without their aid. Their current oldest son has been the family's backbone up until he was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her youngest son may remain now. The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He's been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. Their ferocious appetite of his kind was looked upon kindly back when it kept the village safe, but people not so understanding when the Lupin give nothing back in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after a sickly mother, I do not believe he's deserving of the villagers' ire. Assuming you are not passing through, would you help him out? Okay, so what, you just want to make him a better fighter? Is that what help means? When they announced swimming was going to be in Stormblood, I swore up and down we'd be getting Blitzball, but we still don't have it. I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Because in this game, That could be any form you want it to be, right? Oh, I can't fly, obviously, so. Blitzball could be just like an RTS thing. I mean, to be honest, guys, Blitzball was as big of a minigame in 10.2 as it was in 10. And I know you're all sitting there thinking about the 10 Blitzball right now. But the fact remains that there was probably more detail and more work. And the biggest implementation of Blitzball was the 10.2 version. And that was not like an action strategy game. It was a football manager game. It was Blitzball Manager. And so if 14's going to do it, I mean, you might expect it to look like that. You don't even need to be able to swim, right? Because it might just be a football manager minigame. Yeah, fantasy blitzball. Exactly, yeah. Renee says 10.2's blitzball was better in your opinion. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I think people miss it, though, because 10.2 in general isn't rated so highly as a game because of its, like, tone and its story. And Blitzball doesn't unlock until too late in the game either. So, you know, unless you're going really completionist with it. The whole thing about 10.2 is 10.2 is filled with beauty, but it's all buried. Do you have business with me? You didn't like 10.2 Blitzball because you didn't have full control. Well, yeah, because, I mean, that's not what it was about anymore. The old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. If it is as he says, I'm not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I'd love to protect the village just like my brother, but there is a reason he was conscribed and not I. The only thing I'm good at gathering is gathering herbs for my mother. Okay, he's off to grind his mother's medicine. How long is this quest? He could do with a confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits. Look, here's the thing, guys. I'll make another argument for 10.2's Blitzball over 10's. You ready for it? Here's the other argument. I do have the argument. I'm just trying to phrase it correctly. The only reason you like the control, generally speaking, in 10's Blitzball, is to cheese the game. Is to dribble the ball behind your goalkeeper. Or to just, you know, cheese it with a eject shot, you know, and eliminate 2 defenders or whatever. That's why, and it was like, because you were rewarded for the direct control, because you cheesed it, but you weren't really playing the game. If you, and don't forget, all right, that manual control in 10's Blitzball was kind of like a side thing. It was a side show that everyone just ended up doing. But the idea of the actual game in 10 was also more of a strategy, more of a manager type game. It just had that as a side option, which obviously everyone ended up playing. So, yeah, if I argue the true nature of Blitzball, I would say it's more of a football manager experience, and therefore, if you were going to do it in 14, if you're Square Enix, and if you're being pure to the studio's intent, not the consumer's ambition, I think you make it a football manager experience again. I'm not saying that's what they'll do, or whether that's right, but I'm just saying that's a thing. Yeah, okay, I'll rally you. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm talking about Blitzball. I know you don't know what Blitzball is, Kurubana, but you don't know much of football, but you used to enjoy playing Football Manager with your brother? Oh, shit, Benji, you have a ring? How long have you had a ring? Oh, he's got a ring because he's subscribed for a long time, I see. He's got to that threshold. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I should do battle with one of those nearby beasts if that satisfies you. That is not to say I'll prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing this to show you that you should not have expected all of me. Alright, and now I let him beat me up, right? A loop-in Blitzball team? I mean, that's the cool thing. I think that people sort of don't... What's cool to me about Blitzball is all the ways in which it hooked into the rest of the Spearin' lore. Like the Guado Glories. And the Killer Beasts, and yeah, the Besaid Oryx. But, you know, like the Luca Goers, it's all... And then the 2 data mine teams. Can anyone chat remember what the 2 data mine teams were? I was trying to talk about those the other day, but I've forgotten. That's cool as fuck. You bring that into 14? What's the team name for the people of Gridania? What's the team name of the people of Thanalan? You know? It's cool. It's kind of got, and like the whole squadrons thing and stuff they do. There's Anakin Dabes. Another reason, by the way, why 10.2 was so good, because you could actually get the Anakin Dabes. There you have it. I did my combo. This tune, man. You know what? On the Extra Life Guild Wars 2 stream, they revealed some extra audio music, and I was like, they previewed some music, and I'm like, listen to it, and I'm like, fuck, man, the Guild Wars music's so good. And it's like, I don't like comparing Guild Wars and Final Fantasy music. In general, I think Guild Wars is better, but this is a bigger game, so it gets more respect or something. Thank you for intervening. I do hope we've seen enough now to act that Fukudo was right. I am not and never will be a warrior. Hakuro is my brother in name only. Now please, leave me be. Tell Fukudo that you helped me, and I once again proved to be hopeless. Damn it, dude. You're worth more than this. Damn it, WP. Why do you have to keep reminding me how cool Dark Knight looks? Oh, that makes me happy. I'm so happy that you just said that. By the way, when you were on your work call a second ago, did you hear me responding to you? I like this music, but they do like to repeat the same parts over and over. It gets irritating. I don't know whether I've been irritated by it, but you are right. That's a quality drop. Nothing in Guild Wars 2 tops some of the boss themes in FF. Maybe that's fair, because this game does a lot more like genre bending and stuff, right? So if you're more interested in electric guitar and sort of the metal and all that kind of stuff, I mean, obviously it's not going to be. But I quite respect Guild Wars for having such a consistent vibe, you know? I caught a glimpse of Kurabana heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? It's not used as well. The music in Guild Wars 2 can just be easily ignored. They smash you with it all the time, and it's so different. You have to remember it much more in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think you're right. This coffee tastes weird, man. I'm trying Kenko Decaf. Kenko Gold Decaf, I think it is. Hopeless as ever, you say? He's a fine warrior. I cannot believe he does not possess the same potential. There must be some way to help him. Have him try something besides fighting. Maybe he can lumber for you, or, you know, something like that. I had not thought of that before, but it is quite an idea. Okay. Is this for an Aether Crystal, or what? I don't even care. I'm having fun. I see you've chosen to stay and help. You have my thanks. I believe Kurubana may be best suited to the work that involves heavy lifting. As you're doubtless aware, this village's economy is entirely supported by rice. All harvested rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. Okay. How the hell haven't they thought of that before? How old is he? How many years is this? That's an old guy there. Surely he knows a bit of how the village works. Now lupine can be put to use. Man, I've got to get comfortable. Oh, I committed the ultimate sin yesterday, guys. Do you know what I was looking at buying? Well, I wasn't looking at buying. I couldn't afford one. But do you know what I was looking at? I was looking at one of those racer chairs. Because my chair's sort of had it. It's a very old chair. And I was looking at the racer chair thing because there's the Guild Wars edition. So I think my desire to have Guild Wars-based tat, Guild Wars-based merch, is actually like overriding my dislike for racing chairs. And I was actually looking at it, I was like, oh, it's Guild Wars based. No, gaming chairs suck. I know, but it's Guild Wars. It's like the Guild Wars car, man. So, but anyway, then I saw it was like £500 or something. I was like, fuck that. That's what I should do as a goal, right? See if they'll sponsor me one. I sort of think I don't think I'd go to them for that. If they came to me, I'd do it instantly, but no one will ever know. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, until I do a face cam, that kind of stuff's just kind of bad. Speaking of sponsorships, I noticed that I could I don't know, is this against contract? I don't think so. You know, they got that Twitch bounty thing. I noticed that there's a bounty for me I could do to pay quite a lot of money to play New World for just 1 hour. Oh, it blew my mind because it was today while I was messing around with more areas of Twitch. But it's okay. Popular opinion of New World is falling off, isn't it? I see you've not left yet. I see you have not yet left Namai. I hope you have not come to ask me to fight again. Do it, get that money. And then put it on a Guild Wars 2 racing chair, towards a racing chair. Fukudo wants me to try carrying rice. Then he goes again, meddling in the affairs of others. What are you talking about? They're feeding you, bro. It's here, of course, it's here's a fair. Someone said something about Guild Wars a second ago that I missed. But... oh my god, there's a lot of messages. What's this about beast tribes? Oh, this quest chain is for the beast tribe. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy to unlock that too. Sorry, I was unable to hear what you had to say on my work call. I have to mute whenever clients call. I can't remember what you asked me something, and then I responded. So, someone said something about Guild Wars. The soundtracks, I think. Oh, yeah. The criticism that Guild Wars core is just Elder Scrolls. To me, that's like such an annoying... Like, I get it as a criticism. You might be bored of Elder Scrolls, Jeremy Soul's work. You might be bored of it, right? I don't think it's a fair criticism, though. Because... What's the timeline here? 2004? 2003? Jeremy does Morrowind. Straight into Guild Wars 1. Straight into Factions. Straight into Nightfall. Straight into Eye of the North. Yeah, then Skyrim comes out. Straight into Guild Wars 2 core. Like, what fucking... Bethesda owns Jeremy Soul, do they? They own that aesthetic. ArenaNet has no right... They can't claim that as their own vibe. Just because one game got bigger? Fuck off. That's kind of what I want to say, you know? That's kind of my defense of the Jeremy Soul thing. And I think that it does all sound a bit boring, a bit samey. And besides, anyway, it doesn't matter anymore because Jeremy doesn't do stuff with Guild Wars anymore. Yeah, he did so many soundtracks around that time. Yeah, he did. I mean, Zurich I played, he did as well. You actually have the soundtrack signed by him on your desk right here. Oh, wow. I don't know what he does now. I remember he became a controversial figure because he said pirates were as bad as Nazis. Wasn't that it? And then everyone sort of stopped liking him. Also, his website, Direct Song, was like badly managed or something. Okay. Let us start by having you carry this sack here. It's on the heavy side, but do you think you can handle it? Do not worry. I may not be much of a warrior, but I'm confident in my strength. WTF, did he really say that? Yeah, there's some... Type Jeremy Soul Nazi into Google and you'll find the story. It was a big thing. People don't... I don't know. I haven't heard people talk about it too much past 3-4 years, probably. That seems like a blink of an eye to me, but I suppose that's quite a long period of time. So maybe the internet's forgetting. And again, I don't really... I was not particularly outraged myself by the original story. But he was a controversial figure. Let me just put it that way. You think he was accused... Well, I'm not even going to read that message out. I don't know what he was accused of or not. I mean, I don't want to spin up a rumor mill on a potentially innocent person. But yeah, I mean, anyway, as for his actual music, I don't like that thing where it's like, oh, it sounds too much like Skyrim. It's like, yeah, fine. Skyrim came out 9 months before Guild Wars 2. You think that those soundtracks hadn't been worked on, that aesthetic hadn't been built into these franchises long before that? You know, and which one had had more tracks and paid off on more? Up to the point of Skyrim's launch. Which one? No, it's that the music is fairly samey. Same thing happens with other components. Like I point out, just some composers. You can point out a composer just by the first 3 to 4 measures of a song. That's the first 12 to 16 notes. I think that's totally fair. That, as a criticism, I think is totally fair. Do you think it all sounds a bit samey? Some people say they literally can't tell if it's a Guild Wars song or if it's a, what is it, Rouse? What did he want me to do? Psych up, sorry. Shit. I can't spell. I'll tell you what, I think the word psych is one of the most fiddly words to spell in the English language. P-S-Y. You've got a lot of bullshit there at the start of that. Consonants acting as vowels. There you go. Get the fuck up. Also, have you ever seen the legitimate music video with the FF14 music team made? You should watch it on stream. It's awesome. Yeah, I should set up a thing where I can alt-tab and just watch YouTube and stuff with you guys. I noticed Lara does that on her streams. Hey, what's up, WP? I saw you play Guild Wars 1. Really brought back memories. Hey, man, thanks. You have FF14 in your name, though. Yeah, I did Winds of Change yesterday and the day before. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that project, honestly, guys. I think I might can it. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Oh, sorry. You watched me play Guild Wars 1 like years and years and years ago. Oh, I see. It took every fibre of my being, but I did it. Who knew this would be such tiring work? But you're very good at it. Oh, and he ran off. If that's how he responds to the slightest hardship, then I do not think we have any use for him. Pray tell him as much. Oh, God. What quest line are we doing? We're in the... What I actually wanted to do was get Aether Crystals and Aether Currents. But I'm unlocking the Beast Tribe here at the moment. Ah, Macon. I just caught him about to abandon his duties. Wow, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you're a weak-willed coward. I'm sorry, I gave you my word. I won't fail again. Okay. I've come to the conclusion he might be best suited to picking weeds. How does that utilize his strength? I trust you understand the importance of this task. I love my little cacti, like, hobbling around with me. How is that utilizing his strength? You're feeding him a ton of money to pick weeds? Frail little old lady can pick weeds. She doesn't eat very much. Why can it? Timing is good to do Winds of Change. I don't know. I don't know. I think what's happened is it's not going as smooth as I thought in terms of like kicking up the stream. And everyone who wants to watch Final Fantasy thinks, oh, I'm not going to watch his stream today because he's in Guild Wars. Everyone who wants to watch Guild Wars when I'm on the Final Fantasy section thinks, oh, he's not doing it anymore. And when we're in the quests are kind of a pain in the ass to do because we're doing it like co-op. And if I choose not to do it co-op, that means gearing out all the heroes on a character that I don't have any decent heroes on. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just wasn't feeling good. And I'm wondering if I should stop pushing myself to do projects where I don't feel good doing them anymore. For the first time in 10 years. But I don't know. You tell me, maybe that's a mistake? Ah, you must be the adventurer I'd heard so much about. And Kuribana, nice to see you as well. Is there something you'd ask of me? Yeah, clear the weeds. But anyway, I only said I'm thinking. I might not can it. I get that the timing's good. I already understood the timing's good. Why do you think I started the project? Do you think I just got amnesia and forgot that? Why don't you help him do it with the work, adventurer? Not many travelers have the chance to experience such a core part of life. Of course. Have I weed pulled before? This is truly not your first time. Very impressive. I'm sure there was some side quest somewhere where I was pulling weeds. Alright, let's move up. And then there's the fact that you don't think it's that bad, just make it clear in the title of the schedule. That's Twitch side. It's really meant to be a YouTube series. And no one really watched it. It got like 4K views in like the first day. It's not... I don't know. I don't think it's doing what I wanted it to do. And the question is like, am I doing it out of obligation because I said I was doing it? Or am I doing it because it's actually useful? Those are two distinctly different things. And I always fall in the trap of caring more about the former than the latter. It's sort of my thinking. Making humble brag. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I even did this in Orthad here somewhere. But my humble brag paid off there. He seemed to really enjoy it. Oh, this is a nice bit of the song. I haven't heard this. Have we been listening to that instrument the whole time? I don't remember listening to that. Yeah, it is really happy music. It's almost too happy for the environment, but I think that that's good, really. Because otherwise it would just be miserable here. I mean, now that the story's over, oh, I love this about these mobs, that they don't care about terrain. They just go charging wherever they want. Blood spiller! Yeah, I'm finished. I also killed that thing. you want my opinion, number one thing should be your enjoyment. Otherwise, you'll burn out with your schedules. Yeah, I kind of think that's a thing too. I don't know. I don't mean to like. I only mention that idly in passing there, guys. I didn't mean to sort of slap a bunch of that onto you all. However, something did bother me a bit while I was working. It could be my imagination, but did these patties not smell? Oh my god! If he's gonna be mad that they use manure for these, and he's gonna quit the job. Oh god! This is quite an interesting storyline. This is like we all know someone in real life like this, right? Here we go. Does it not smell a little odd? Odd? Is your nose quite alright? I tend to these fields daily, and I never smelled anything strange. Honestly, I cannot fathom how you find it acceptable to criticize my paddies while I've allowed you to work on them. Do you make fun of people's children? Whoa, dude, chill out. Chill out. He just said he's a dog. He can smell things well. Also, by the way, Hayabusa, isn't this an old man in Tekken? Is that Hayabusa? Or are you merely moaning because you had to engage in hard labor? Hard labor, weeding. I'll tell you what, guys. When I was a little boy, one of the chores I was made to do very regularly was to weed the garden. And I fucking hated weeding the garden. I fucking hated it. I think it's put a lifelong dislike for gardening in me, which I've only recently started to break through as an adult. And now I find it like somewhat therapeutic, but it was so boring and so tedious. Nowadays, I'm quite happy to do that sort of stuff. Just feel like, oh yeah, look, I can see it getting cleaner. Oh, this is quite nice. But oh my god, I hated that. All right, how did the job go? So you telling me that whilst the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark? Why? Would you care to explain to me why you could not just keep it quiet? Shut up, dude. Defend him, Macon. It wasn't my intention to upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of the paddy fields. Never mind. Hayabusa is a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure he only reacted how he did because of how much effort he puts into his work. I'll go. What farmer? Sorry. What farmer cares about the smell of their field? I mean, really. He does not forget smells so easily. I still cannot forget the smell of those paddies. Something is definitely not right. Whoa! Hold the phone. What if his true nature is to be used as a bloodhound? Is it drugs? It's not a rice paddy. It's... What are they growing there? Are they coke fields, are they? Alright, and maybe it's bodies. I'm going to guess it's bodies. But how does that lead into long-term employment for him? I don't know how that... I don't know what... Maybe it's like oil or machines, and there's like a secret base. Maybe there's mines down there. Oh, that's what I would do. Maybe there are mines. Like undetonated mines, and he's going to save their life. And they're going to be like, oh my god, there's loads of them from the rebellion. I guess we need someone to sniff them out. And there you go. He gets a purpose. Maybe it's a primal. When are you going to enable Madge, Pog, and Ayaya? Question mark Madge. I don't know what any of those things are. Actually, I'm lying to you. I know what Pog is. Isn't Pog on it? Do I have to enable that? I was shown a thing about a month ago of a bunch of stuff to enable. And I put them on. I mean, what do you want from me? I had a limit. I could only do like 20. I already put 20 Zoomer things on. Didn't I? Okay, if someone knows what the Zoomer things I have enabled are and wants to tell me other Zoomer things to put on to make some swaps, I'll listen to the advice. I don't mind. I mean, it's your playground. You guys can have fun with that. But you need to let me know, though. We need to trigger the compass as we go. 301 east. Oh, I did it a bit early. Well, I can't get up there, though. It is as I thought. These fields have a markedly different scent to those we just visited. Is it the water to blame? Wait, I just heard a noise from nearby. I think it came from the reservoir. Quickly, Macon, let's check if everything is all right. Yep. This quest chain has some crazy delay. It looks on the map like I can climb this. Do you think it's true? Oh my god, it is true. And they actually did that on the art, knowing it's true. And intended. Oh, it's an Ochu. It is bodies. Man, I really want to do an MMO where you play as the monsters. I think that's the solution to my dilemma. This song's so relaxing for you to listen to, you don't know why? It's because it's quiet and it's piano and it's played at slow tempo, right? What is that foul creature? I've never seen such a beast before, Macon. Please keep the village safe from harm. Oh, you want me to kill it now, do you? I'm sorry, beastie. I know you have a right to life, just as I do. Oh, he's not even going to survive to the blood spiller. They sound exactly like the 10 Ochus. Ochu. Lord of the Rings kind of had that. Game's dead, though. Oh my god, guys. I think something's happened. I think there's been a shift in the MMO industry. I noticed about 3 weeks ago, conversation about Star Wars The Old Republic started coming up again. Like in earnest. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are people talking about Star Wars The Old Republic again? What? And I remember thinking, there was something that people were talking about. I was like, did the studio sort of do something that made people talk about the game a bit more? And then I saw this week, I've seen people talking about a bunch more. And what they've now done is they've re-released their earlier trailers in like 4K. And there's like all these like reminders going out to the internet that game exists. And I feel like BioWare's sort of realised, or who controls that game now? I don't even know. There's money to be made in recapturing audiences. You don't need to make a new MMO. You've already done the hard work. Just make your existing MMO badass. It's kind of like the Guild Wars 2 thing, you know? And I feel like there's been a bit of a shift, and I'm seeing that. You guys noticed that? See, and it's getting an expansion. And Star Wars is hot right now, again. No, I don't think it's like a classic initiative. It's just they're continuing with the game and trying to remind people it exists and having fun with it. You meant the day song, chat delay is real? It's probably me not noticing delay more than anything else. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. I had known you powerful, but you might be even stronger than Hakuro. You have my thanks for slaying the beast. Did I meet Hakuro? How it got into the reservoir, one can only guess. Let's go ask them how to proceed. Doesn't want people going to June. Oh, that's the thought. Yeah, but whatever happened with that June contract? Do you think someone won the June contract? Nothing's been announced, right? So people out of the loop, it looks like, so it kind of leaked. It looks like ArenaNet were bidding for the rights to make a June MMO. That's how it looks anyway. And they did a little bit of preliminary concept art and stuff. I don't know. And it doesn't look like ArenaNet got the rights. So I wonder if someone else did and there is an MMO coming. The thing is, it was supposed to be coming out with the movie, wasn't it? Hakuro was the Lupin that helped Hien at the Doman Enclave. Ah, I see. Make and I have found the source of the odor. It was a creature that made the reservoir its home. To think there had been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. My sincerest apologies for losing my temper. I was worried it was contaminated. By all means, I doubt my nose would be up to the task. Do you think you'd be up to examining my fields on a more regular basis? If you were to learn the smells of the various diseases which affect rice, there it is, I would notice. You mean to say I could continue to aid the village? Okay, so I see this is a beast tribe that isn't about fighting, and it's going to be a crafter-gatherer beast tribe. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I apologize for eavesdropping, but... would you mind looking at my field as well? Yeah, there you go. So he's got lots of clients. Huzzah! I owe the facts to you, Fukodo. And you, Macon. Thank you so much. No worries. So we begin this beast tribe. I've now unlocked 2 of them in this expansion. This is a complete tangent from what we were going to do. Just a reminder to everyone, it's Alliance Raid today. We'll be grouping up, being able to play. The last of the Rabanasta raids. Which I believe is 4.5, right? Okay. So now it's Aether Compass. Well, now it's... I guess this is the Aether Compass... Why can't I speak? The Aether Compass quest. Oh my god, it's low. Garnet, don't feel bad. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hello. He enjoys foul odors. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. I'm told to guard the spring. What? Procure 50 bone chips. No, that's not the right thing. That's a level 5 quest. Here. He hopes I enjoy foul odors. Sprinkle the bucket of smelly liquid at the designated locations. What's with all these quests to do with smells? Smelly liquid. Ew. A bucket of gloopy brown ooze. WP, what have you thought about the musical direction in this game so far? It gets a lot of praise, I know, for being very daring in what it does. I don't know how much praise it should get for being daring. I mean, is it daring after you've established precedent that you're genre bending? It's not daring after the first time you do it, and if the first time you did it was a decade ago. I think what they did is they just have a decent format at play, you know? They've got a lot of creative freedom and opportunity because they've established precedent that they'll fuck about. And I think that's cool. That's a cool system. I don't think that it's particularly worth adoration. I mean, the initial idea, sure. But, I mean, that's 10 years old at this point. Aside from that, I mean, look, I'm not much of a musician. I don't have much of an ear for that kind of stuff. I can tell you that I find a lot of it pleasant to listen to, and I've enjoyed a lot of it. But I don't think I can really give you a much deeper comment than that. Not really. There's a whole world of ignorance that you're listening to right now from me, so... It's like if every boss battle theme was Jekt's theme. Yeah, I mean, you mentioned Jekt's theme there. I mean, it's not even breaking precedent, really. That's just what Final Fantasy does. Final Fantasy has always been happy to do that. At least since leaving the 16-bit era. I bet there's an example of some, you know, very wild genre shifts, even in, like, 7, you know? As soon as they hit 3D. I don't know about 6. There you go. There's a really great YouTuber called Alex Molaka, who's a music producer and analyzes the 14 music. Guys, can I plug you my new favorite YouTube channel? So, I was reading about this concert thing that happened where, you know, a bunch of people got crushed. So then I was reading about like how human crushes work and stuff, and like how you get enough people together, they act like a fluid and whatever, and there's no set free will anymore. It's just like you're moving like a liquid. Anyway, all the science of that was quite fascinating. I ended up finding a link to a guy. There's like a whole genre of YouTubers. It's a documentary YouTuber. He produces 10-minute-ish videos. He has a good British voice. He speaks slowly. He's everything I wish I was and everything I can't be. He's got like a good, silky, smooth, decent voice, good pace, clean, simply made videos where he just like puts some images on screen associated with what he's talking about. And he's concise as well. Again, everything I wish I was and everything I'm not. He's concise, and what he does is he gives you, in 10 minutes, the story, the build-up of like some disaster that's occurred. So, you know, I don't know whether he's got this, but it's the kind of video where it's like in 10 minutes, you'll hear all about the failure of the Titanic sinking and the reasons why that might have occurred and stuff. And so anyway, he has multiple videos. He's called Fascinating Horror, so that's the channel if you like the sound of that. It's a bit morbid and it's a bit sad, but you know, it's very, very, very interesting. It's very respectful. I just watched a video where he was talking about in the late 80s in the United Kingdom, not Noel Edmonds. My God, why am I forgetting his name? Who's the Noel from, who's the British presenter from the 80s, 90s? Noel something. I can't remember his name. No, it is Noel Edmonds, isn't it? I think it is Noel Edmonds. Why am I getting confused there? Anyway, it was about, I watched a video where he was talking about they had a game show on the UK where the big gimmick of it was that they would have someone from, no, not Noel Fielding, it's from the 80s. It was Noel Edmonds. It's definitely Noel Edmonds that I'm talking about. And what he would do, anyway, he was the host of this show where they would have members of the public perform stunts. They'd pick them out of an audience, and then a week later, they'd do some kind of movie tier stunt. And anyway, one of the guys that got picked for this, the whole show got cancelled, and everything came to a grinding halt and so on, because one of the guys that got picked for this and they did live stunts. The guy doing the stunt died doing it. And so it's just a video that examines like how that ended up happening. It was a bungee jump thing. And this guy basically just jumped to his death. I mean, onto concrete. I mean, it's a crazy story. And anyway, in 10 minutes, he'll give you that, you know. They're all just horrifying events. They're just really sad, horrifying events. And so there's a few like human crashes on there as well. One of them's about this this theatre show with a bunch of children in like, I don't actually know what year it was. But anyway, it was this big theatre, and these guys put on this show, and it was just this disaster occurred because someone bolted a door in the wrong way. Anyway, it's a really, really good show. The presentation of his YouTube channel is brilliant. So yeah, check it out. He's only been making videos for like a year and a half as well now. I don't know what that quest was. I kind of don't want to know what it was. This helps you sleep. No, not really. It's definitely good. He's a much bigger YouTuber than me. As though so many are. I threw his poop around. He just wanted me to spread manure on the fields. Well, as long as he gave me an eighth of current, I guess I'm okay. I guess. Now, here's the question. 328 east. So this way. Somewhere up at the unseen springs. I would guess. 280 southeast. Huh? So just go south a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's at the Unseen Springs. It's called the Unseen Springs Laughing. That's a weird sort of name. Usually they're in eyesight at 100 below. So keep an eye. Ah, there. There it is. You had a similar phase being entertained by YouTube videos about serial killers. See, I'm not too into true crime. True crime actually scares me a bit, and I feel a bit overly uneasy. When it's like disasters, when it's like system failure, and when it's like, you know, when there's no malice, basically, I find it interesting. And sad, you know, and morbid and all that kind of stuff. You know, you are indulging in a certain morbidity. Right, I won't deny that. But it's like tolerable to me when it's just, you know, there's no malice. But when you get into true crime and stuff, something about that really uneases me. But then again, I mean, I'm not a stranger to reading about that to a certain degree. Last night I was reading about. Now you guys might think this is crazy. This is going to show some ignorance from me here. But you know, I didn't really know that John Lennon had been murdered. I didn't really get that one of the Beatles was murdered. in 1980. I didn't know that. If you told me all of them were alive, just retired or whatever, because they'd split up or something, I would have been happy to believe that. I didn't know that. So anyway, I was on Wiki reading about that and the dude that did it and stuff and like why. And there were actually some interesting conspiracy theories on that as well, which was rather funny. But yeah, so, oh, are you okay there? The mauled man. That's the one quest I feel bad just wandering past. So we just want to go more west and we're headed directly west, so this should be fine. It was the CIA. I mean, it is weird. When you read about the guy that did it and why he did it and who he was and his history, there's a conspiracy theory that it was the CIA. Because they've been trying to deport Lennon for years, I think. Richard Nixon had been trying to do it. And I mean, this is the era Watergate and shit was going on, right? So, did I just say year? I meant era. Yeah, so I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I'm still pretty ignorant. I have the knowledge of one Wikipedia page. I don't understand this. Is it hiding behind a rock over here? It said east, right? So, and I just went west because I'm a dumbass. East is over here. Maybe underneath? Northeast. You think it's on the ledge that goes from the village? North. It's up there. West. So I've got to be up there, have I? Let's go back to the waypoint. You just realised you made an alt a few days ago with the story in a class to skip to 70 and you could have made him on Cactar instead. Oh, you could have, yeah. So we want to find a way to stay high. Let's climb this slope here. You're the opposite way around. You can remove yourself from the situation with crew time while system failures terrify you. I think it could always happen to you. I mean, yeah, I think it's scarier for sure. I've said that before. The most harrowing story. Like if I think of the word harrowing, something that's harrowing, to me it is that like chaotic, accidental stuff. And it's the story. This is quite a dark story. So if you don't have the constitution for it, it's not a gory story or anything, but it is a dark story. This is like such a horrible thing for me. It's that, and some of you long-time viewers will know exactly what I'm about to say, because I've told this before. It's the story of, there was a woman in some East Asian country, I can't remember which. She's like a college-age student, living a life, everything's totally normal, you know, it's all sprawled out before her. And she's walking through a shopping center on her way home, and she like says goodbye to her friend or whatever. Gets in the escalator, the lift, the elevator. The doors close, and she thinks it's just going to take her to the floor she wants to go to. Then she'll just move on, get in her car maybe or whatever. But it was the end of the day, and they shut the elevator down right then and there. Construction workers come in, disconnect it, weld the thing shut without ever opening it or checking if anyone's inside, and like throw it in a ditch, like, you know, in a landfill or whatever. And the woman goes missing, and there's like a whole campaign to find this woman. They're looking for her for like weeks. And finally they end up figuring out, oh, it might be this elevator thing. They open it up and they find out she was in there, and that's how she died, alone in the dark, with other people just like inches away from her doing their work or whatever. And the whole time people were searching, people wouldn't have thought to search there. Now that's terrifying to me. That's harrowing. That's a harrowing story. That's something really brutal and cold and chaotic and scary about that. That's truly terrifying to me. There's no malice in that story, but I think that is the scariest stuff for sure. You know, crimes of passion are much easier to get, I think, than stuff like that. How do you weld that and not hear someone in there? I don't know. To be fair, I'm telling you this story like years after I first heard it, so I've probably twisted some of the details there. You've only just gotten over the last time you tell the story. Well, that's the thing. I tell it so much because it's in my head now. It's, you know, it affects me. That story I don't know east from west. Why am I so stupid? This way. That story affects me. The Hillsborough disaster stuff always seems like a nightmare scenario. That's exactly the stuff this channel deals with. He does like mini documentaries on stuff like that. Really well presented, very respectful. And yeah, the Hillsborough disaster, people have been asking him to do for ages and ages and ages, but he hasn't done it because there's too many details, and he says he's got to read a lot more about it. And so, like, he was asked it last on Twitter, like in April or something, and he said no, it's on the back burner. Good thing you don't use elevators. To be clear, what I'm talking about is like a lift, right? A little room that the doors close, go up and down. Yeah, Weast, yeah. That's the right description of it for sure. I want to fight something with them fighting it for Yes, lift and elevator is the same thing. Yeah, but I mean, some people might get... Don't Americans call elevators the moving stairs? Isn't that what Americans call those? No, am I wrong? No, that's an escalator. Okay, I thought you guys had a different word for it. Alright. Southeast. So, I should be able to see it. It's less than 100 away. 54. There it is. You would have thought they'd put it on the rock. Bro, we don't have that here in NA. It says Mizo Tizzy. Wingley Panda says, what server is this? This is the Cactar server. Aether. And again, can I just remind any newcomers, we're going to be doing the Alliance raid in a minute. So, if you guys want to play... Yeah, this is still West. If you guys want to play, please feel free to log in, get ready. Send me a friend request, join the link shell, whatever you want. We're going to do min-eye level, the end of the Rabanasta stuff. We're on 4.5. The confusing one is the UK use torch for halogen flashlights. Yes, we do. We don't really use the word flashlight. We use the word torch. I quite like that, though. That speaks to sort of the age of our nation to a certain degree. That the same word we were using for fire on stick to see at night ended up being the same word we use for electrical equivalent. I quite like that, you know. Northwest. Like, there is no when I'm playing Oblivion and I've got a torch in my hand to light up a dungeon, that's a torch, and there's no distinction really between that kind of torch and the one I hold in my hand that's powered by batteries. They're all torches. I quite like that. God, it's the Koja again. I wanted to say yesterday during that snake fight that having the Koja there was quite cool. I do like me some Koja. Ah, it's there. I ran past it. I'm blind. Ah. Will WP guess who before the big reveal? You could join the Alliance in 25 minutes. You have some stuff to do in the meantime. Well, no worries, because I think the quest dialogue and stuff is going to be about that long as well. So you'll be fine. Okay, let's have a quick look here. Travel, Aether Currents. So we have done all the quests. We don't need to do this blue quest. I guess this is the Namazubi stripe, right? Probably that's what that blue quest is. I got a lot to do on this map. I'd rather do it all on my machinist though, who's level appropriate for it. And get at least a little bit of value out of it. Right, 226 west, this way. The one that gets me is Americans saying eyeglasses. I mean, look, I think American English quite often is more logical and better structured than British English. I really do. Eyeglass seems fine to me. I mean, that makes sense, right? They're making a distinction between regular glass that you might drink out of or use in a window or whatever, and glass that you put in front of your eyes. I mean, it's not creative in any way. There's no poetry there, but it works, right? There's something very German about that, I think. The word eyeglass. But I quite like that. I quite like it. There's all these conspiracy theories, like these mischaracterized stories about why American English is different from British. There's this story that you might have heard, and it's false, okay? This story I'm about to tell you is false. But it's this, like, urban legend, basically, that the reason American English is different, like why they got rid of the U in a lot of words. You know, like we keep the French elements in a lot of British English, but they get rid of a lot of that French stuff. Why they get rid of the U or why S's become Z's and stuff. The urban legend is that it's because people paid by the letter for like adverts and stuff on newspapers. So over time, everyone just became really, really efficient at using less characters, and then therefore, voila. Okay, southeast. So it could be down there, right? The aetheryte isn't really going to help me much. So let's go this way. But that's an urban legend. It's not true. I think that there was a thing that was just literally like a guy was like, well, I don't know. Language is one of those funny things, both written and spoken. It just evolves on its own and it changes on its own. And you don't have to prescribe anything to it. You can just let it do its thing. And over time, shit like that happens. But I think there might have been something of an initiative. A lot of shit in this world happens by accident. I feel like the big thing that a lot of people don't understand about the world, that I sort of feel like, I don't have much to offer the world, but I feel like I do get that, is just how much like systems and cultures and societies and beliefs and shit. People like to believe there's like this conspiratorial leader that dictated things are one way or another, or that things were ordained or things were decided upon. A lot of shit about the world that you look at and you see and you experience wasn't ever explicitly decided on. It's there because it was never decided against, right? Like, that's a huge part of our reality. And when you look at, like, you know, massive corporations doing scummy stuff and blah, 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 it's often not that a bunch of people sat in a room and twiddled their mustaches. It's that they weren't incentivized to ever actively do something else. So they let generally scummy stuff that's beneficial to them slowly build up. And that's basically happening at all layers of human society and conversation and existence. Things just happen by accident. Really complicated shit happens by accident. And that's it, really. It's not, you know, there's the amount of conspiracy theories and, like, fears and like, belief in evil people and stuff, it doesn't really exist. All that exists is incentive. That's sort of how I think, anyway. I'm being a bit preachy right now, but I wish, when I read the internet, I wish more people got that. Because most people don't get that at all. West still. 19. I bet it's on that fucking rock. We're going to go up. I'm not saying I'm equally not saying there's no such thing as people who do make deliberately foul decisions. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, obviously that's true as well. But that's not the major thing in the world. That's not the explanation for all of the world's issues. WP is a member of the World Economic Forum. Don't listen to him. What's the World Economic Forum? I was wondering what was going on with the music. It's because we're in the castrum. Is that the word for all of these? Castrum? Yeah, castrum fluminis. Haha! We understand the skies. Let's unfog these spaces. Oh god, why am I hiccuping? In Ishgard, there were fancy places I could go. Sorry, let me put that another way. In Dravania, there were fancy places I could go. Is there anywhere fancy I can go now that I can fly here? The fogged area in the east is really nice. This area here. Okay. If I remember correctly, dwarves wouldn't be called dwarves if Tolkien hadn't fought his editors about spelling it like that instead of dwarfs. Language is funny. Yeah, and I mean, you definitely can. When it's stuff like that, I think you can influence it for sure. Just like how we spell the Asura with one S instead of two. I like the idea that once upon a time in early prototype lore, they were the Asura. But then one day they were like, this looks a bit weird, so we'll make it the Asura. You know, some things you can control. Can I just swim through fly through the gates? Isn't that the enclave over there? quite cool. I don't mind the invisible walls in this game just because of that little animation. I'm alright with hitting one because it's clear that I've hit one and it shows sort of where the wall is. I think they hit a good mix here. It is congruent though. Dwarf, dwarves, calf, calves, staff, staves. You get a little bit of weirdness with my accent there, don't you? I guess it's staff staves. Well, I don't say it like staff. Oh, wow. So was there no way for me to come in without flying? Oh, there's got to be a log on one of these, right? Yeah, the nighttime music here, just playing slower, is very sweet. Can I fly through there? This is weird. Oh no, I can't. The dotted line on the map is invisible. Ah, I see. So I can come up here then. Oh, there should be logs around here. I want to get a log. But what about on this bridge? I discover a new location. Coattails. How is it that I've never been here before? There's one down here as well. You guys sure I've done all these dungeons, right? I didn't miss any of these. This area had lots of crafting materials, did it? What's going on here? Looks like a quest objective location if I've ever seen one. This is where Alphino would have gone to let down the battery, right? That clearly is like, okay, you can let down the gate with that. Did WP do the Kugane dungeon? I know that was another optional one. Maybe I didn't. It would be a blue quest that takes me there, right? But I only have 2 blue quests left. 1 blue quest left, and that's the Namazu. Maybe it's in Kugane that, Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I did do that. No! It's okay. I jumped a little bit too quick there. You gotta do Hildebrand to get Yojimbo? Oh, shit. Yeah, I haven't... Well, no, I mean, I didn't even do the Heavensward Hildebrand yet. There isn't a Shadowbringers Hildebrand, right? I think people said. Yeah, I'm guessing it will just be like... Oh, there you go. Map in the realm, Yanksha. Oh, wow. This is the place. This is what someone in chat said looked good, right? There's got to be a log here. Surely there's a log here. It exists purely for... Hello, there's a person here. Battleship Sky Lobster. Great name. Alright, well, there you go. That's Kugane done. Yanksha done. I'm going to open the door there because I'm boiling myself out of the room right now. Speaking of lobsters. Got the heating on too hot. Alright, okay, so... I feel pretty good now to do the last quest chain. Christ, the poor locks, man. Such a forgettable map of the X-Pack. It's weird, I don't remember Heavensward having this many maps. It feels to me like Stormblood has more maps. But let's see, you had Kurthus, the Dravanian Forelands, the Dravanian Hinterlands. These were separate maps, were they? Churning Mists, Sea of Clouds. These were separate maps. Oh yeah, I remember that these two were separate maps. And then Azazla. It's weird, this X-Pack just I don't know why. I don't know what that is. But yeah, the 3 Alamigo maps feel like, I don't know. These last 2 Alamigo maps especially feel like they went by in the blink of an eye, you know? Like so fast. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Kugane at Hingashi. Stormblood zones are larger due to it being the era they abandoned the PS3. And around Shadowbringers, they got rid of 32-bit PCs. Do you think that actually manifested in that kind of stuff? Tenkonto is as the crossroads of Kugane. Many people pass through it every day, and I have learned to recognize lawbreaker and troublemaker. Alright, I'm guessing that it's songs in the key of Kugane. I still don't know what this blue quest is. The Dream of Shirogane? Ah, Master Ijin, a moment if you would. There is a favour I would ask of you. You see, word has it that the Lord Bugyo of Kugane has established a new residential district. Ah. It's the home place. So Dream of Shirogane. Man, I just did the last Evilist Alliance raid in a roulette and I forgot how cinematic it really is. Kinematic. Ah, so have you done that so that you can make good predictions in a minute? Oh, what is this thing? A water imp. I love the airship in the sky there. I hope it doesn't go away when I beat this quest. Oh, there's a falcon porter here. Good morrow to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a falcon? He's going to fly me to Tamamizu from here. Oh, I was hoping he would fly me off to the edge of the place. It instantly loading screened me. I was hoping he'd fly me off to the other place. Still, he's got to put me underwater, right? In theory... Oh, I'm not allowed to dismount. I was going to say, in theory... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I was going to say, couldn't he drop me on Barrier Isle or whatever? Well, rip. Let's just go back. Porters are useful when doing the MSQ because you can get up any time. I just don't use the system much. I really don't. I didn't think they'd have one here, especially, but there you have it. All right. Oh, I never set up my glamour for my Scion adventurer thing, but I think that's a sort of opening Stormblood, Shadowbringers thing, really, more than anything else, right? I see you up there. Okay, so one final reminder, guys. We're going to do an alliance raid. So, if you want to play this with me, I am on Cactar of the 8th Data Center. We're going to do a min eye level alliance raid. Maybe you've never experienced that before. That would be quite fun for you, perhaps, therefore. So, yeah, come join in. I'll accept any friend request, any party request, whatever. And we'll see what we got. And you might find there's already a group of people waiting at the airship lounge, wherever it is. You're welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of the Lord Bugyo assist you? Ah, so you are interested in Shirogane. It will be my pleasure to tell you about this district. Is this the right thing? Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world... No, this is the housing thing. Such lodgings available. Yes. Plots of land are available. Yes. Travel to any of the wards to advance the quest. I've never been here, right? I love how English say porter and basically remove the RT. Porter. Porter. I've got to go to a porter now, guys. Oh, it's so cool. I'm in the sky. Is this the way we should speak? I'm gonna give my porter a glass of water. Unsubscribe. No, Kerry, you're supposed to support me. Greetings and welcome to Shirogane, Kugane's residential district for foreigners. If you are a visitor to our shores, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I am. Hello. Yes. It's fascinating. Okay. Wow, it is actually quite... I like moving around in it. I like how I'm running around like I'm ready to fight. But you guys get louder music when I do this, so... So is this all the players decorated this? Someone likes Moogles, I'll tell you that much. What does the placard say? The Jacked Men, Kupo. Welcome to the fun house. Okay. I'm feeling a little uneasy right now. Oh god, what am I gonna see in here? Oh! Oh, it's quite fancy. Hello. Entrance to additional chambers. So wait, who are these NPCs? Are these NPCs, what do you call them? Retainers? Or what? They're vendors for the free company. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I like this place. Oh, I didn't know you could make it all green and flowery. Oh, I like this. Oh, I kind of want to make a house like this. So I can have a grass floor. What about the walls? It doesn't look like... Couldn't you have cave walls? The other day I noticed some randoms standing in front of my house mistaking my place for a nightclub. What's upstairs? Ooh. Oh! That's cruel, by the way. That fish is way too big for that. Man, I gotta move. I gotta move so I can be somewhere where I've got like good water and I can have fish again. There are tree ivy walls? Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, well anyway, let's finish this quest, shall we? Let's go back. It's lovely, I'm sure, right? But I mean, we get the sense. We get it. I like the thought you'll never see me come back here again. You never know. You've seen people with jumping puzzles in their house, but they're not that high, are they? They're not that wide. Ah, there you are, Master Ijin. So, what were you able to learn about Shirogane? Oh my, it sounds like a lovely place. Sorry, did she just offer to be my wife? Did I just catch her offering to be my wife? My wife? Okay, so... I think it's the path of most resistance, isn't it, actually? It's probably this one. What the fuck is songs in the key of Kugane, then? We gotta do all of these. Oh, it's the Wandering Minstrel. He's unlocking extremes and shit. Okay, I'll talk to him last, because he might... Well, I doubt he's got like an extreme or a savage version of... What's the difference? Okay, guys, chat. Here we go. I'm going to try and learn. Savage, extreme, is a trial redo. Savage is a raid redo. Is that right? Did I get that wrong? I did get it right. Extreme Trials, Savage Raids. Why aren't they just both called Extreme? Why can't it be an Extreme Raid? Extreme and Unreal are for Trials. Savage and Ultimate are for Raids. Oh, there's Unreal. You can do an Unreal trial. Trials are significantly easier. Why are trials so much easier than raids? Oh, this guy's looking like a cool Hrothgar. Oh, he's a pink Hrothgar. I quite like that. Petite Sui. Petit Sui. Sup, dude? I might look like you one day. That'd be me. That's Venny Hedgie. Oh, do you want a link shell invite? Are you a stream viewer? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if anyone wants a link shell... Player is already in it. Alright, okay, here we go. Hello, Lena, for the last time. The worried look on Lena Meroir's face suggests she bears grave tidings. Or not. It's not a general rule, WP. Some trials are a lot harder than raid tiers. Oh, are they now? Interesting. Fenwick says just accessibility of content, probably. I see. Okay. Greetings and salutations, Macon. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news he has. The bad news. How? Can I just clarify, guys? This is 4.5, right? This is a 4.5 storyline. The good news is he has. The bad news, however. Now, while it's not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description. So please bear with me while I tell you not all is right about the airship Lexingale. Something about armor has me deeply worried. I think maybe she said aboard, not about aboard. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gateguard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Sure. Through the gate we go. Hey? Yeah. God, this final patch had so much shit. Oh, you gotta leave now? Oh, well, no worries, man. Have a good day. So there was a forum post that ArenaNet has managed to come up with a solution to toggle the effects of Aura Vision and Coalescence being added in tomorrow's patch. Oh, that's fantastic. I got a general newsy video I could and probably should do about all these little bits and pieces. Shall I prepare the shuttle for you, my lord? Absolutely. Whoever just whispered me, I'll respond to that as soon as I can. In fact, can't I do it now? Oh. Yeah, you can only get a link shell invite if I right-click you in-game, so... The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? No, it's not too late to join. I've just started the quest, so you can still absolutely play. And we need a lot of people for this, so I encourage everyone and anyone to come along if you want to. Ah, Macon, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. There's a Spud Crossworld link shell? There is, yes. I apologise if we cause you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mora. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Who was Alma and why has she got difficulties with her health? Chirurgeons have been called to discern exactly what it is that ails her. This is the little sister, right? But as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Didn't something happen to her, though? How does one get an invite? Just PMWP yet, I guess? No, you've got to meet me in-game. Or anyone, yeah. PM Rin. I think Rin can figure it out better than me. Macon, when did you... Oh. Over. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. She heard voices from the aura site. Was that what it was? Okay, thank you. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak once again once I return my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. Can I encourage you to do the other two again? No, I'm afraid not. But you could do them while I'm in this cutscene. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. And possibly some side quests to do with wine and cheese. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Estus Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lysalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Evilis. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gu, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana Cataract, remnants of which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lysalia, Gu. What do they have in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Evilis, the Durai Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Evilisian legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you're all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Evilis. No, I shall not rest until I've revealed the truth of young Rams's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oren Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Then what are we waiting for? I mean, Alma's sick, sure, but I mean, it's not like if she's getting care on the airship, it can all move, right? I have a possible destination in mind. Arriving there safely, however, is another matter. To that end, I've enlisted the aid of our company's newest members. Let me just recap here real quick. Right. To that end, I've enlisted the company... Alright. So who are they? Did I miss anything from the stream? Came in late. You missed Beast Tribe unlocks, Aether Current stuff, visiting the residential district in Kugane, and now here we are. Despite my pleas to do otherwise, who knows what trouble those two will see us into. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I ever would have dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I'm first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? God, Mont Blanc of this game is weird. And you wonder why Ramsay despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo. Ah, but you are mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe my thanks for your recent contributions. Rams has been a lot nicer suddenly. She's not buying it? His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Arma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. Well, what? So what? People change, and he's changed for the better. Is that really so bad? Quite eventful then, says New Levels. I don't know. I feel like most people wouldn't be too entertained by what I did earlier, but I like to do that kind of stuff, so. Simply showing the world that Evilus actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Jurai papers. Sorry, I'm eating, as you can tell. That is correct, Father. I tried to eat a boiled egg and not have you guys notice. And it didn't go well. The key lies with Ramza. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Orin's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delighter's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about a calamitous ruin. How would we not notice that? Well, just chew a little bit in your cheek. I thought I could pull it off, and I couldn't pull it off. Orosite. The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lusalia and Goog, the Lusavi. Wait, how do I pronounce this? Lucavi or Lusavi? They're born of these unholy crystals, Lucavi. Okay, Lucavi. So Lucavi are kind of like primals, but they're made from Orosite, right? While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Evilus's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orosite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the All-Born Monastery. Oh, I know this one! The All-Born Monastery is where Princess Avelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delighter emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim on the throne of Evilus. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand, why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Jurai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. What the fuck? A seraph? What's a seraph? So, in the story of 12, for people who don't know, you have the, you have like the 12 light and the 12 dark. And Ultima was the leader of the 12 dark, if I remember rightly. I think that's what Ultima was as an Esper. Esper was like the big badass, the final big badass, except for the fact there was a 13th, and the 13th was Zodiac. But yeah, Tactics, I guess Tactics did it too. Tactics had both the dark and the light. 12 missed out on even showing you the light. This is the final boss of Tactics? Okay. A Seraph? What's a Seraph? Seraphs are believed to be by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. So are Seraphs elsewhere in the lore? Have I met any other Seraphs, chat? All-Born min-eye level, is that scaring you? I've never met a Seraph, or no, I've never met a society that believes in them or anything like that. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as an angel of blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell-making claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? So the idea is Ultima, the Seraph, whether they're actually an angel or what, who knows? They bring this crazy magic and this danger and this terror. The Allegans at some point many years later like spy it or whatever and sort of create their own little version. I thought it was La Habrea casting the spell Ultima, not the Garlemuldians via the Ultima weapon technology. I thought the Ultima weapon technology was just fueling the spell. But that would mean, what would that mean? I've spoken with several colleagues back in Charlene regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation. And while they have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it naturally makes sense if we discovered that Allegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane, as to exactly how they conceived the being to impart the knowledge unto them. La Habrea unlocked it from Ultima weapon? Okay. Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. Hello, Sid. So is this Sid canonically after the Omega thing's been dealt with? I like how Sid is flitting backwards and forwards. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? No, the spell Ultima comes from the heart of Sabik, which is the core of Ultima. We don't know where the heart comes from. So the heart might have come from Ultima, the being. What? I don't remember anything about a heart of Sabik. Was that all in ARR, was it? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Well, you're saying yes, but to which question? They mentioned it in one line. It's in one line in the Praetorium cutscenes. Right. It's one line from La Habrea. I should do a Praetorium roulette today, where all I do is focus on... I think that would be really fun, because we'd have Nero in there, we'd have Gaius in there, we'd have this Ultima weapon stuff, it would be pretty good. All of the Praetorium stuff. Because every time I do Praetorium, I just turn off my brain, or like semi-AFK the goddamn thing. Or as good as. The Evilis in the 14th Satan came about after the Allegan Empire collapsed. Oh, so it was after. So, yeah, but Ultima wasn't associated with Evilis. Ultima was associated with these progenitor nations. Goog and shit, right? I'm running Praetorium right now and I'm more focusing on the stream. You once fell asleep during a 2 a.m. Praetorium run. I just feel like they need to, that roulette needs to just be filled up a little bit more. I don't know. Evilis is the 7th era. Okay. Yeah, Evilis is really new, but we're not even dealing with Evilis right now, are we? Are we? Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that you won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal is about to tell us how to find the All-Born Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady... I'm saying her name wrong. Let's get it right, finally. Muraila? Muraila? I can... Muraila. Why is that so hard for me to say? At ease, Lady Muraila. The Jirai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zerkiel, several leagues south of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Muraila. Zerkiel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zerkiel is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can be only that which bisects Golmore and the Nangshan Plain. Oh, interesting. Hearing a bit about Golmore here as well. And for that invaluable information, we owe our thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me. Perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage is home to the Vieira. And therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Vieira do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Mughals, Kupo. Okay, so the Vieira don't just live in the Shadowbringers world, they're a Vieira here as well. At this point, everyone's seen the Shadowbringers CGI cutscene. So we know that Vieira are in the next thing. They're showing off the dancer class. But we actually do get to see some here, I guess. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we discovered in Lasalia and Goo. But the Vieira trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our poms, Kupo. What happens if you chop a Mughal's pom off? So that is why we're still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Vieira who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the All-Born Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Sicko. Mind blown, a Moogle without a pom. Well, it looks very delicate. Ogron says they did already mention Vieira in the story. Yeah, I think they were mentioned, but I'm getting the feel we're about to meet them. You're right, I think they mentioned them in the first of the three. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a banger on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Maker of Gaji, and I bid deliver him a message. I told him that he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista, so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. This is the mystery message guy from before, right? Makoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid, if any trouble is met, then it most likely is my design that is to blame. Your headcanon says that cutting off the pom is fatal. They made it sound like it was fatal just a second ago, didn't they? Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. If you speak with the dramaturge, he'll give you more info on the Vieira. Nice, let's do that. Is it like Slowpoke's tails? Well, those you can cut off and they regrow them, don't they? There is no question that Evilus once stood atop the lands we now call Dalmasca, but with the passage of time, have remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. If only the great library at Rabanasta still stood. My knowledge is limited, but if there's aught you wish to ask. What's the relationship between Ramza and Delita? As I believe I've explained before, the hero Ramza Bielva and the pauper become King Delita Hyrule were the closest of companions throughout most of their adolescence. Ramza was the youngest son, an old and respected bloodline of warriors. Delita was the son of farmers in service to them. Normally, one might expect the paths of two with such different backgrounds to cross, but fate chose to intervene. When Delita's parents fall victim to a terrible plague, Ramza's father takes the orphaned boy and sister into his home and raises them as his own. Sensing greatness in young Delita, Barbaneth elects to enroll him in the Royal Military Academy with Ramza. However, not but several moons before their graduation does tragedy befall them both. Notable children from across the realm are being abducted by a radical faction of dissident knights and ransomed to their families. Amongst those kidnapped is Delita's only sister, Tietra, mistaken to be of high birth from her place at Barbaneth's table. Or so at least they thought. Turns out the whole affair is a plot set in motion by a petty noble by the name of Argath. Yes, the very the very corpse you encountered deep within the ruins of Lasalia. Is that a typo, or what does corpse mean? It feels like they dropped the P and it's corpse. You see, Argath and Delita were classmates at the academy, yet the former despised the latter, jealous of the basement upstart who was always first in his class from swordblade to letters. And so Argath approaches the renegade knights and tells them of Ramza's sister. Only instead of describing Alma's features, he gives them Tietra's that they might kidnap his true rival's kin. And they do. However, when the commander overseeing the rescue efforts of these noble children learns that it's not armor but Tietra they've taken, he abandons all attempts at peaceful exchange with the brigands, refusing to waste valuable resources on a mere commoner. Rams and Delita plead with the officer to reconsider, but the offer to storm the knight's hideout and burn it to the ground are carried out with cold precision. The mission's a success, and the dissidents, including Argath, are slain to a man, but so too is the poor sister. Having learned the true worth of his blood, Delita leaves both the academy and his friend Ramza behind to forge a new path, the one that would ultimately lead to war. 5 summons will pass before the two meet again. So what about Ramza and this other guy? According to my ancestors' writing, Tietra's passing did not only serve to shape Delita, but Ramza as well. Ramza was possessed of 2 older brothers, both of whom had built reputations for themselves as fearless and cunning warriors worthy of the Belven name. However, soon after the raid sees that Tietra is slain, Ramza learns of his brother's involvement in the affair. Ooh. The shock upon realizing his own kin's disdain for the common man is too much to bear, and Ramza abandons his duty as son of House Beolv, choosing instead to consign himself to a life of wayfaring. It's while serving a band of mercenaries he meets Oren. Oren was an adoptive son of General Sidolphus Orlando, and is tasked by his father to discover the identity of those truly behind the War of the Lions, though what he discovers will mark him for life. Orlando was long an enemy of House Beolv, but their general had always been a proponent of peace. On many occasions did he attempt to stave the hands of conflict by providing a resolution that would benefit both sides, only to find his efforts thwarted by a force unseen. Throughout all of this, the church maintained its neutrality, openly refusing to endorse either order. Yet this was little more than a facade. The truth was that they silently wielded their influence over both sides, seeking to draw out the war that the armies might grow even weaker. It's during this time that the church begins its search for the Zodiac Stones, or what we know as Orosite. Their aim is to gain support for the war-weary small folk by dangling the promise of peace delivered by legendary warriors descended from the heavens, the Zodiac Braves. Oran Durai suspects the plot might bring great harm to the realm, but lacks the proof he requires to implicate the church in any wrongdoing. When all hope is nearly lost, Oran encounters Ramza, already branded a heretic by the church for his discovery of several of the clergy's inconvenient truths, and learns that together they might be able to make a difference, for Ramza holds a shard of Orosite. Threatened by Ramza's actions, but unable to successfully subdue the young man or his Orosite, the church turns their attention to Sidolphus Orlando and condemns the general, as they did Ramza, in a ploy to drive him from the kingdom. This betrayal by the church only serves to embolden Sidolphus, and it's not long before he joins Ramza and his son in their efforts to prevent the Orosite's plight from spreading further. Fuck me! This is a whole Final Fantasy game that they've got. They've just written a Final Fantasy game, and the game doesn't exist. So this is just like... This is like the notes on the plot of a whole game. That's like a weird blend of tactics and this game. Oh no, this is literally tactics, is it? It literally is tactics. Oh, I thought this was like a blend of like stuff they liked from tactics. This is just straight up tactics. Oh, okay. Who do you play in tactics then? I mean, I get the vibe. It was a Final Fantasy game as I was reading it. It's tactics, just Ramza is who you're playing as. Oh, I didn't even get that. I didn't even get that. Okay. So Orin is like a party member you find at some point, I would guess. Okay, so how did Ramza use his Orosite? While Delita waged his war for all to see, Ramza remained hidden, choosing to deal with the Lucavi from the shadows. The Lucavi being the Orosite Zodiac Brave. Is it fair to call the Lucavi the Zodiac Braves? When the tiny fellowship was not hunting the horrors spawned by the stones, they were hounded by knights and brigands set upon them by the church. Yet despite this, Ramza oft found his thoughts returning to his old friend, Delita, now an intelligencer with the Order of the Southern Sky. Delita had also not been able to forget his childhood companion, learning of both Ramza's troubles and the church's scheming soon after joining the Order. He could not, however, come to Beolv's aid. Hyrule had proven himself a capable warrior and a charismatic leader, and was using this momentum to silently orchestrate a play for Evilis's throne. If he were to openly oppose the church, it would prove disastrous. Ramza, though, had already been branded a heretic. Through Ramza, Delita might freely raise his sword against the church without consequence to himself, as long as their allegiance remained unknown. Now, one might view this as the future king simply using his companion to see his own desires to fruition, while even Orin himself opines on the matter in his papers. However, both Delilah and Ramza were quick to recognize that as long as the blight engendered by the aura site was allowed to spread unchecked, that true peace could never be realized. Their solution was ingenious. Delilah took his place on the field of battle to bring an end to the War of the Lions, while Ramza took to the shadows to excise the otherworldly cankers that befouled the realm from within. What was the monastery? The Durai papers tell us that the monastery overlooks a grand cataract on a river known as the Zirkel. The building was allegedly ancient in Oren's time, with no record as to exactly when or by whom it was constructed. We do know, however, that the building had deep ties with the Aksha dynasty, rulers in the time of the War of the Lions, and was oft used by the royal family to house prisoners before finally being converted into a place of worship, a tradition that seemingly continued even after the conversion. Oren writes that Princess Avelia Akasha, the last rightful heir to the Evilesian throne, was confined to the cloister for much of her young life before her eventual marriage to Delilah. Yet, though the Cenobites at All-Born were part of a contemplative order within the Church of Galadabos, they remained oddly exempt from the High Confessor's authority. Now you might ask, if All-Born was a monastery, then why was Avelia a girl admitted? Well, it appears many scholars may have misinterpreted an important term. In ancient Evilesian, the word for both monastery and convent are the same. However, seeing as All-Born was inhabited by not just monks but by nuns, it would seem that better suited had the word rendered as abbey, which itself is more encompassing. In addition to their daily prayer, these nuns crafted ales and wines from ingredients grown on the land and sold them to desert townships and that lacked ready access to potable water. While the Durai papers indicate the monastery or abbey as Ramza's final destination before his disappearance, it does not state why his journey was to take him there. Considering that Oren actually accompanied Ramza on this quest, it's hard to believe that the chronicler would not know, leading me to believe there was reason for this omission, one that I believe will unlock this entire mystery. Okay, so we're going to the monastery. So what's the Golmore Jungle? The Golmore Jungle is an endless swathe of pristine emeralds situated in the southeastern corner of Damascus on the border. The hot and humid climes of the region have given rise to a nigh impenetrable expanse of towering sentinels and noisome bogs in which all manner of flora and fauna are allowed to flourish without the interference of man. Our very own Mont Blanc, however, claims that on his short traipse through the region, he stumbled across numerous ruins of unknown origin. From that we have learned from our own research and expeditions, I would surmise these sites are somehow connected to ancient Evilis. While it's true that the Durai papers make no mention of a jungle, the likes of Golmore, more than 1,000 summers have passed since my ancestor penned this chronicle. Any number of things could have given rise to a marked change in the environment, even one of your calamities perhaps. And one cannot speak of Golmore without mentioning the enigmatic inhabitants. As you know, the rainforest is also home to the Viera, self-proclaimed guardians of the wood. Though those who claim that title count themselves fewer with each coming spring, as more and more of the Leporine abandon their Leporine? What's this word? What does Leporine mean? Abandon their ancestral homes for the comforts of the seas. It just means that rabbits, bunnies. Leporine means bunny, does it? Is that a common word? I didn't know that. Still, many Viera continue their adherence to the strict code that has governed their people since ere the age of Evilis. None may enter their jungle and none may leave. To the Viera, Golmore is sacred ground, and they will not suffer that which they view as the desecration of their sovereign domain by outsiders. This is especially true for those who would dare hunt their lands. I would dare one day wish to see her ruins with mine own eyes, but without the consent of those who would call the jungle home, I fear that day may never come. Alright. And finally, talk to me about Ultima. Very little is known of the High Seraph, other than that it was she who created the Aura Site and scattered its shards across Hydaelyn. As for if the entity be angel or demon, well, that depends on which fairy tale you choose to believe. Though, after witnessing the terror of the Lucavi firsthand, it's difficult to imagine that one truly pure of heart would design something that might give rise to such evil. That said, it appears the Aura Site itself contains no evil. The stone merely serve as an amplifier of sort for the desires of those who come into their possession. And if that desire is one swollen with fat with rage, one of dominance or revenge, then it is made manifest as a Lucavi, such as was the case with Argath and with Begamnon. Conversely, if the wielder's intentions are just, then if they are rewarded with what can only be described as miracles, legend provides us with countless tales of the Zodiac Braves granting succor to those wounded, or even fallen in battle. Perhaps this is why history cannot decide on the alignment of the stone's creator. If the being truly hails from some other plane of existence, as Makoto suggested, then we would be fools to think she might be beholden to the same values we hold dear. Okay. So in tactics, is Ramza a Zodiac Brave in tactics? At this point, I was just Resident Sleeper. I mean, it's a lot of information. If you haven't played tactics, I think this is not that good, really. I mean, I can tell there's something good. It's just like, wow. Get the key fact. So, wait, what is a Zodiac Brave then? Ramza was using an Aura Sight. Ramza was using Aura Sight to what exactly? To create miracles? I'm guessing he's using it. I'm guessing baddies are using Aura Sight to summon Lucavi. Why are they called Espers in 12? I think you're the first player to actually read that. Well, why are they called Espers in 12, but Lucavi here? Lucavi are something different in 12. In 12, Lucavi are the gods that are gaming everyone. This is why a lot of people don't know what's going on in this series. The Zodiac Braves are mythical, historical characters in tactics. That conversation had as much text as all of Path of Fire. I don't think that's true, but it had a lot. Diggy Dank says, I feel like my vocabulary has expanded after playing this game. Do you now, really? Did I miss any subs or anything? That was a long time I was just looking... No, I didn't. That was a long time I was just looking at the game. Tactics takes place after 12. I didn't think that was true. It will all make sense in Endwalker Copium. Alright, let's just keep going then. Let's keep going. We get the gist. Ultima's going to be below this place. Ramza's going to summon her. Something like that. Wait, shit, that wasn't even the person I wanted to speak to. Alright, I sense your interest in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but I first believe we should speak of Alma's conditions. Oh, there you go, look at that. Control-Alt-Viking. Gave out a gift. You guys might want to alt-tab. You might have just got a lucky gift sub. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we hadn't had one for like 2 hours, so I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thank you very much. Please do enjoy. You shouldn't get ads anymore. Check out the emotes. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Okay. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomis and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are naught but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the aura sight that plagues her. Indeed. WP. At WP, remind chat about Prime subs, smiley face. You can do it for free. If anyone wants to, you can do it for free, and it would be much appreciated. There you go. Is that good? Did I miss anything? Did WP make it to Shadowbringers yet? No, not just yet. Tactics has a super dense story, and they're recapping almost all of it in these raids, so yeah, it's pretty heavy. Yeah, I reckon that works well spread out over a 60-hour RPG. Yeah, Tactics and 12 is all the same. It's all Evilist. It's all the same. But they're like totally, they're like their own mini anthology. I didn't think they were like direct sequels or direct prequels and so on. I feel like WP doesn't like money, LMAO. No, it's I don't want to look like I'm scrounging, and I don't want to look like the only reason I'm here is for people's subs, because that's not true. Small heads up, Matsuno is no longer writing for 14 because people complained a lot about his writing. Evilist was wrapped up in 5.5 and most likely will not appear for the entirety of Endwalker. Oh, tell me more. What else? Keep going. Slightly incorrect. Someone correct him then. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius well before even his first foray into Rabanasta. However, I do not think this is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma's trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Aura Sight. Moreover, I suspect it was the Aura Sight itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being the principal possession for an extended period, the Otis exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? I kind of shrug a bit. The Otis has never resonated with Genomus, and it's always been his wife's pendant and its Aurosite shard, the Virgo. Yeah, because they're all named after the constellations that fueled his passion for Evilis. No, the Otis is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Aurosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnon, that and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a mean with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding her from the brunt of their effect. But Sid doesn't even know if it will work. The seat below is all abuzz with the words of a Bagamnon brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it would be someone we would know, Kupo? Yeah, I've kind of just left that guy waiting this whole time, haven't I? Just been standing here letting people speak to me the whole time. I've taken a piece of the Virgo and fitted it to my device. It may, however, still require some time to calibrate properly. Who are you? You have a side quest for me? A request from the company bell? Hopefully this is not about bacon bread again. Yeah, what's this? What's this? Teach me more, guys. You mean the Japanese audiences? That's not true. We have no insight into why he's no longer working with the FF14 team. I did All-Born last night and legit got into a fight with someone, lol. Was not my proudest moment, but F that place when people whine but don't want to explain the fights at the same time. Huh. No, I could have sworn the stories they said to each other for Endwalker was Bosja. The Japanese community didn't like this story. Link the interview, it goes over it all. The story was decided it wouldn't be continued after 5.5, and everything was brought to a close. He said he didn't want to continue it after Dalmasca was liberated in the main story quest. Oh. So because in the MSQ they had Dalmasca doing things, he was like, fuck that. That's not true. Someone from the English localization tweeted how he said... Someone from the English localization even tweeted how said translated interview with that information was inaccurate. And we didn't learn it was done until a month after the final Bosja patch. WTF, Bosja is Evilis arc, and that is not finished. The way Bosja ended, field notes included, was exactly what was supposed to happen. Bosja's a city in Garlemald, though, isn't it? What the fuck's Bosja got to do with all of this? What? I think it was that this story wouldn't fit into the Endwalker narrative, and also the Japanese community didn't like his story through Bosja. Bosja is finished. They wrapped it up in a small side note of a random lore card. It was so rushed and honestly just bad. The change from calling Lukovi to Espers is likely due to how they're portrayed in the story. Lukovi comes from a Russian word used to describe trickery devils, which was more related to their role in the story of tactics. Right, yeah, okay. And the Lukovi in Evilis, that works, I guess. I wanted to talk to the drama guy to know more about the VO. That's what I wanted to do, yeah. It's pretty much spot on. Some vocal people didn't appreciate the story, but the interview translation was not accurate. He confirmed he's out, and the story won't be continued on Twitter. Boz just posts Shadowbringers, yeah. It's a conquered province. I thought Bosja was a city that Sid's dad blew up. Right. Okay, what's the... I'm sure you're aching to take the weight off your feet after so long an arduous journey. But my husband seeks an audience. You must forgive the man. He can be a trifle demanding sometimes, but I assure you he means no ill. Oh, there's been so much reading and speaking. I want to eat my egg. Who's the person? Hello, new Ramza. Oh, so you played as Ramza in one of the games, and now he's like this dickhead in this game, and that's quite funny, I guess. Well, captivating. Both Mont Blanc and his brother Herdy have proved invaluable to our expedition. I owe them my thanks. And as opposed to an apology, I admit when they first arrived I was aware of their inability to contribute to the cause. However, over the past moons they have done their damnedest to prove me wrong. I used to believe that we Guardians were inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose a part of me still does. It was what I was raised to believe. It's what all Guardian children are. Only now I've begun to realise the fool I was. Our exile here has forced me to face the arrogance that's controlled me my whole life. And what I found was that I was simply frightened. Frightened of change, frightened of admitting that I was weak. And so I lashed out, and I'm sorry for you, Mont Blanc, Boisguy, and all the others that had to suffer. It's like something's going on, like the evil in him is like leaving. Because of the aura site or some shit. It's going into the sister now, maybe? I don't know. I have no reason, I have no issue with Rams's unexpected change of heart. Just with how it actually came about, I fear it might be the aura site playing with his heart, Kupo. I sensed a surge of aether at the precise moment he came into contact with the necklace. Though the surge has since passed, Kupo. Something is obviously very wrong with poor Alma, and why her father doesn't seem to pay her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of. Is it the thespian? My thoughts drift often to my brothers in Garlemald. I fear they think I have somehow abandoned them. Is it you? Before Sid left, again he handed me another of his queer contraptions, mumbled something about it being a modified version of the Allegan storage node. Yeah, I remember. So a second one. Storage node beta? It's an egg. It's a very suggestive shape as well, I think. Records found. Initiating query protocol. Select desired record bank. Genomis. What the fuck is this? What is Yaya's map? According to its origins in mythology, your guess is as good as mine. However, it seems safe to assume the creature you encountered, most certainly Erlukovai, was a construct of the Duma, born of both Bagamnon's self-loathing and his desire for revenge. Before the fall of Nalbana Fortress, Bagamnon was a Fusilier captain charged with protecting the Crown Prince and Princess. When the royal twins perished, he found Bangar. The proud Bangar blamed himself for their deaths. You said that when you confronted him on Ridorana, he believed you to be the Imperial soldiers. I suspect this was a manifestation of Bagamnon's fears projected upon those nearby him in the Duma in an attempt to send the Banga into a rage, making him more amenable to transformation, a ruse which ultimately succeeded. While much of this coincides with what befell Argath in the ruins of Lysalia, there is one important thing we have learned from our second bout with the Lukovai, that no obvious correlation appears to exist twixt the Aurosite catalyst and the resulting beast. This would imply that it is the subject that determines which Lukovai manifests, and that the Duma merely facilitates the process. What we cannot be certain of, however, is if the subject must ultimately make the transformation of its own volition. We know Bagamnon desired the Duma's power to seek revenge exacted, but did he foresee the relinquishing of both body and mind to achieve this end? Ugh. That hurt my throat. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, fuck me. This is crazy. The Ridorana Lighthouse. There's a place in the Volnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastor, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across, the Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it's the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but no one's ever returned. This was all the last patch. Okay. Where's the guy that tells me about the Vieira? Is it Storage Node Alpha? Records found. Initiating query protocol. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm not doing it right. I'm not playing it right. What is the Zodiac Brave story? It's a tale as old as time. Whenever the kingdom was threatened, be it tyranny, evil forces, or realm-wide disaster, 12 blessed heroes would emerge to bring light back to Evilis. Those 12 were known as the Zodiac Braves. Each era had its own Zodiac Braves. Mulenkamp, the Starseer, Saint Anjora, the Assassin Ashley. I can list at least 5 others, but by far the most popular has always been King Delighter. Following the death of its king, Evilis' long-standing Aksha dynasty finds itself without an heir. In an attempt to claim the throne, The Order of the Northern Sky under the banner of the White Lion and the Order of the Southern Sky under the Black Lion wage war, resulting in the death of thousands and a veritable stalemate. When all of Evilis was at war with itself, he and 11 of his most trusted companions set out to bring about order to the realm. Though not of noble birth, Delita would ultimately unite the land as regent, and the 12 became known as that era's Zodiac Braves. There's been much debate as to whether the legend is based on actual historical events or merely fiction, but most scholars agree there is simply too little evidence to substantiate claims of Evilis' existence. There are no ruins, no relics, and all the stories we're left with, well, they're just that, stories. What's worth, there are so many of them, each with its own peculiarities, that only the most basic elements actually line up. And even some of the more recent renderings of the legend feature dramatic deviations, most notable being that Delita was assassinated before even taking the throne, instead becoming king after his marriage to Princess Avelia Akshasha. That has always been the trouble with bards and minstrels. You can't trust a single one of them not to change the story here or there for the sake of a rhyme. And so here we are, left in the dark, without a light to ponder, a mystery only the gods know. Not that I believe in gods, mind you. Right. Someone said, it's this guy, the dramaturge, the quest guy. No one likes Evilis. It's like lore dumb time 10. I think it's fine. It's just not presented very easily. A beacon built atop the ruins of a lost city, you say? I would so like to hear more of this latest adventure, but to do so sans refreshment would be in poor taste. Indeed, I shall send for an assortment of viands and a bottle of my finest. Then again, why send a minion to do the job of a master? Before me stands a man in a class all his own when it comes to matters of procurement, as you have amply proved earlier. After decades of experimentation, I have found that naught save the freshest of freshly baked bacon bread can truly be said to complement my vintage collection. So, shall we say 10 loaves? And none of that day-old stuff. Only the highest quality will do. Understood? Dude, fuck off. That is a side quest. I can do it on the market board, can I? Okay, well that's something at least. Anyway, that's a side quest. What about the main quest? How do we actually get in? Oh my god, I feel so bad. How long have we been in here? We've been in here like an hour. Listen, guys, we're about to start the alliance raid. Sorry to anyone who's been waiting. Problem is, we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I'll tell you that. You can say that again. Do this one. Right, what's Bwagi want to say to us? Jesus. Oh. Let's get some fresh air. Are you going to be voice acted, Bwagi, so I can eat an egg? Oh, he's here. Apologies, mate. But I needed to speak with you and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Can't do the voice. That's too much speaking. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle, and I thought a man as well-travelled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You of all creatures should know that that's Viera land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well. Macon, I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I see not a reason why I cannot take both of you. Yeah, friend requests, you're welcome to throw them at me. Let me know when you're ready to depart for the Rabanasta. We'll travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Oh, well, okay. Right, I'm taking a bite. Mmm. Describe taste. Tastes like egg. Firm. White. Smooth. Soft. God damn it, Mont Blanc! Are you describing an egg on my ex? What? Back to the life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we simply needed to remember the dying words of our leader. Gidjuk, Renok and I decided to re-enlist the Dalmascan Fusiliers. Arden and the occupying Guardians actually said yes, Cooper? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. Yeah, I've no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 14th Legion. I have, indeed. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, publicly executed, yet much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and two grow back in its place. Remove two and then there are four. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears. That's usually an item, isn't it? And when we told you, when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted we introduce you. Or was that the name of the old reflect magic, maybe? Me? But I wasn't supposed to be here, Kupo. That's fantastic. Not you, Hairball. Him! That was fantastic. Right in frame. Meet with the general and hear her proposal making. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Carl, got your tongue? Rabanasta dead ahead, lads. Yeah, I think without the Mughals, there would be so little going on at the moment to, like, sort of be entertained by. I mean, it's basically play tactics or suffer. Okay, I'm taking another bite. Mine was a big one. Oh yeah, there you go. Lent's Tear is a reference to the Vieira artifact of 12 that allows passage through Gulmore. That's where my last episode is. I actually recorded another episode after that, but just never edited it and put it up. It's on my other PC. So you just found an interview from a month ago that deconfirms all the Matsuno stuff. Matsuno apparently was already not involved with half of Bosja. Yoshi P said the story is in the cards, but not planned at the moment. There you go. This way we've many months to cover before nightfall. Whatever race Bwagi is, they look so rad. Yeah, the Bunga are awesome. I'd love playable Bunga. I tell you what, if I could play anything, Lupine, Hrothgar, Bunga, all included, I'd play a Sikh. I would love to be a fat pig man. I think they're so cool. I like the Sikh. And everything, I would set up a chat macro so that everything I type ends with the word oink. Just like how, as a Makote, every time I use chat, it ends with the word meow. I've just done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. Why do they keep saying this to me? And here I thought he'd be taller. Oh my god, it's Fran. I knew it, a Vieira. It's straight up Fran. What the fuck? I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and general of Lente's Tears. Oh, imagine if she had the voice. And yes, Moogle, I am Vieira. Are you not surprised? I can't do the voice. She's got too distinct of a voice, I think, for me to be able to pull off. Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Same as in 12. Indeed. This bunger claims you seek All-Born. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offence were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bragi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? I could say this, but I'm going to use this. Genomus and his family defected long ago. They're not your enemy. A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. Well, she's ruthless in this one, eh? General, there's no need for threats. Do the Viera have like a mist rage thing in this one? You're right, Bragi, then. Let us parley. Parley? The tilt again. Parley! First, the resistance requires men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its Imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenard Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald, even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of All-Born. And what are the Lexan tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. These are my conditions. What say you? I can request it to them, but I can't promise anything more. Tell them... Yeah, Fran looks almost identical to before, right? Like, I'm quite impressed at how... Do you think they rebuilt the model and everything, or just found a way to dump it in? Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. Sorry. They rebuilt it. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Waggy, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany me to the accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. See, I don't have great memory for how she looks elsewise. I mean, I see her there and I think that's Fran, like 100%. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. You need that Fran costume for your male Hrothgar? I feel like it's better on a Rogadin. Because on a Hrothgar, you just have a bunch of hair. It's got to be revealing some skin, right? Oh, another friend request. Very nice. Oh, and another one. Or was that the same one? And I'm just reading it wrong. Mont Blanc is eager to return to the Rima Vista and report on your findings. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst. Okay, back to the rating room. Yeah, take me up. This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to anyone who would defy those laws. As such, many a Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it's to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom seas. My guess is that Fran is one such individual. Well, who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems making sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. He'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and the East Ordinard Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Yeah, quite a lot. You made the 10 bacon bread for the wandering guy, and you eat each one of them in front of him, abandoned the quest, and never went back to do it. Yes, I'm petty. Wow. It's Hancock. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. All right, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar. Post haste. Well, what are we waiting for? Hold on, what's here? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of cake. I didn't quite catch what that word was before cake. I suppose we should inform Braggy down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. Yeah, rather not discuss it on Lake Pearl, but go to a busy bar. I don't know, though. I mean, I think you can probably control it a bit better if you're discussing in that environment. Alright, actually back out into the city at least. You actually only know the story of 12 from having played Revenant Wings. You haven't even played through 12 proper. Oh wow, that's quite interesting. Hey? Oh, he was just at the landing, was he? I didn't need to come this far? Oh my god. You guys couldn't have put a couple of quests around? Just a little bit more around? So I'm not just in and out of the doorway? Alright. I thought I was going to Hancock anyway. So you've an answer from East Ordinard already. Impressive. It would seem Lady Fran underestimated your influence among the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then. Okay. It's that I missed him. Now I can go to Hancock. I just realised this now. Was this added in 5.x? We're no Viera in Stormblood, right? No, this is in 4.5. There are Viera in Stormblood. You're looking at it. This is Stormblood. I'm not in Shadowbringers. I'm in Stormblood. Which wing am I working towards now? Yeah, this is the last tier, just like Jacet said there, yeah. Loopsie. Whenever you're ready. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Macon? Sure. Camper looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. I do keep constantly thinking as I walk through it, like, how does this look compared to whatever they're doing in End of Dragons? It's impressive how you can orate these dialogues so well to us without the lines soaking in. Yeah, I know. A lovely lady and a banger. And here I was expecting you'd be alone, Macon. Ah, but excuse my manners. I'm Hancock, representative of the East Aldener Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. They teased this patch, but you couldn't make one till Shadowbringers. Yeah, exactly. And I'm Ugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it's far from the landing to... Keep it quiet, Tataru. Bwagi, was it? I served Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma, and I come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. And I'm Tataru Taru of the Science of the Seventh Door. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, and that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Aeorzean Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I'm Bwagi. I'm of the Damascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lente's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldener Trading Company sympathises with your plight, we're in no position to grant you the funding you seek. As you're aware, the East Aldener Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Aeorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. What I meant to say was here in Hingashi, the East Aldener Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear we somehow favour that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximise profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, my lady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Aeorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial agreement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Macon knows all too well, it is not my choice. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Aeorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. What? How did you? Lord Hien sends his greeting to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighbouring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organisations. This includes our Damascan brothers and sisters still suffering under imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders. You're not mistaken, our armory is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanasta. The 14th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Damask as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation, and based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lente's Tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me, Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master, he understands that without proper planning, drawing one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will be no doubt pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you let this farce play out? You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise, thank you. Right. Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? She'll take you anyway. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. The nodding, the relentless nodding. I don't even think about it anymore. Bye-bye, Hancock. Oh, he bows to us. Feed the potato to this oversized gremlin. Do you mean feed to Taru? To the banger. Brilliant. Alright, well, yeah, let's just go back then, I guess. I could aetherite halfway, but whatever, we'll walk. Your neck muscles are intense, thanks to all the nodding. I haven't been doing the real life nod each time, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let me up. Let me up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ishtola, you go to Tyro. I'm busy drinking my tea. Yeah, it's weird. I guess this is set before the main quest. Because everyone else has lost their soul anyway, right? So. But she doesn't describe it that way. She describes it as, what is this? It's quite funny. Shuttle pilot. I'll be here soon, guys. I thought we would be in it already. Again, guys, we're gonna get 24 people together to play a big bit of content in a minute, I assume. Is this 4.0 or 4.x? It says 4.5 in the title, doesn't it? Oh no, this is the first title where it doesn't say. Yeah, okay. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all that we could ask for. I still don't understand. Why would Lady Fran send Macon on this wild Picer chase if she Picer chase? If she knew from the start, it'd be for naught. Wagi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing her own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. If a person is as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then yeah, chances are this leader is even worse. Is it Ash, isn't it right? Equivalent of Ash? I'd not be so certain, Mont Blanc. But didn't the equivalent of Ash die because Thingy never got him out? My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran has given her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open. Hi. And you would be... I would be here or not. Oh yeah, just as how Ash had her death faked in 12 as well. Yeah, it probably is Ash. She probably didn't die. Wait, but then what was Thingy so cut up about? I would be here on orders. Maybe he genuinely believed it had happened. It was all a subterfuge. I would be here on orders from the leaders of Lente's Tears, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I'm Genomus and Lexingtale, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have with us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. That is most generous. Alright. So Fran will take us to Golmore. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. What is this map? Yeah, well, thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Armor, you should be in bed. Slept enough, brother, but tell me, who are our guests? Fun fact, this map on the table was the first time we saw this region of the world uncovered. Oh, really? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Macon. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagamnon. If you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Oh, we had a sub. Thank you very much, Idartle. Welcome, welcome. That's your second month, man. Congratulations on getting your second little potato on your icon. That's awesome, dude. Welcome. Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? Here we go. There's no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlian has no say in this. I'm your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother, that's all what this is all about, isn't it? What it's always been about. You care not about Evilis or the Auran name. No, you only seek to use the Aura Sight to bring Mother back. Oh, shit. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aura Sight. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she'll reveal to us the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if there were the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother's right. We've sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. Holy shit, it is too late. What the fuck? I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. The shield goes up. Help me, Alma! No, no! Gods forfend. That's a very Fran kind of vocabulary there. I told you! No one can control the power within those shards. No one! Macon, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Come, we leave for the Golmore jungle. Now. Alright. So there's a bit of agency to this now. Pieces are set. Have I your permission to depart, Macon? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. Then hold on, I've set engines to full speed. Wait. Did I just miss some extra stuff there, maybe? Oh, I like the sound of the seagulls, the little boats underneath. You want a cool airship? Me too. I want a cool airship. It's like my childhood dream. Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. This shot here is weird to me. Why does this feel recognizable? This feels like some 1.0 shit to me. I don't know why. Why does it feel like 1.0? Wow, she's already here. Ramza, help me. Alright, we're actually at the rate now. I'm 80% sure. Yeah, I know. Even I'm still not totally sure. Alma! Oh, wow, he's getting her. It's working. Begone! Oh, it's already over. It's like the end of the Four Lords. There's not gameplay here. Alma Ramza. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Oh shit, it's him now. What just? Oh my lord. Bargy, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista Kuko? Alright, it's not the raid yet. We're going back to the ship. We're going back. Oh. Is that the real Ramza? Have you the courage to face true evil? Oh, we're getting visions. This is just like how Varn was getting visions of Rex. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. The beginning of the raid is in that foresty area, though. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be... I'm really looking forward to this, because I assume it's going to be jungly, which I like. Jungle rapid river stuff, which I really like. And then some kind of fucking cool-ass temple place, which is cool enough. Basically, I'm expecting this to be Tomb Raider 3 India, and I'm really keen on that. Now Ramza is gone. Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? Fucking hell. If a magic rift was necessary to seize a Ramza, then it's quite possible Ultimate is still incapable of travelling beyond the bounds of the All-Born Monastery. However, if Aurasight is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger. I will not see that same fate that befell Begamnon before young Ramza. We must do something, and quick. First Alma, now Ramza. What does this Alma want? Some kind of covenant to be fulfilled. Poor Ramza was whisked away from under our whiskers. What poor companions wake me up? Wait, whoa, what did you say? What poor companions we make, Kupo? A poor companion would be one who sat around and whimpered while others worked to find a solution to their troubles, Kupo. We must act for Ramza, for Dalmasca. Okay. We need to do something, but what recourse is left to do? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... What is Mont Blanc's role in this story? Fun times, baby. And I've got no problem with that. I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing armor back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I've discovered no such interference anywhere in the Jurai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evilesian legends. And who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Mikoto is better than Fran, don't at me. Look, I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Oh, it looked like we were vomiting there. Oh my god, we're getting an echo flashback. We're getting some real shit here. It's the guy. Ramza, dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead, my Lord Deliter. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Aurosite. Oh, it's Deliter, not Ramza. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Evilis. There's naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It's my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride for All-Born. My lord, wait! Ajora Gladabos, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Hydaelyn for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing then? No, my Lord Ramza. Wow, armor looks... I mean, even the clothes. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oran returned from All-Born. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did to countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you're aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never walk again the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those to come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honour his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. You feel like they butchered Delita's character in this cutscene, to be honest. How so? Is that you as a tactics player? Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. Why do you feel he's butchered? Visually? It's a different Delighter, so yeah, I mean, characteristically, Fran was quite different. So I think that's, you know. But I'm not really mad. I don't feel like she's butchered because it's a different Fran, you know. Claim the throne, my friend. Become the ruler of Ivulus and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please. I beg of you. This game has voice acting inside stuff sometimes too. You'll make a fine and just king, Delighter. See, you do not stray from that path. Didn't this storyline have a bit of voice acting in it before? Ramza. Yeah, when we're actually fighting things, we'll hear audio. Delighter was way more manipulative and goal-driven in tactics. The stones in these two necklaces, are you certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza? It is what Ramza wished, my lord. Oren, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? It is but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I pen this chronicle of the heroes' journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults of all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favour, the chronicle will be discovered, and the truth shall prevail. I must admit your plan's intriguing, Oran, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... You understand that you just don't like him that much? You never see him cry or throw a fit in tactics? Has he cried or thrown a fit here? I mean, he's sad. Do you mean like the moment where he says, and what would you have me do? Nothing? Macon! It was the Echo, was it not? It was. Okay, so here's what I saw. I saw Rams is dead. He put himself in the Aura of Sight, and they all kept it a secret. The removal of Rams' name from the history books, the Jirai papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Oran himself. And if the Liberator's visions would be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza or even Armor, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure Macon. It's his vessel the High Seraph desires. Matrons, teats, Alma, how long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General. It's alright, Bwaggy. My intention was to claim one of these Aura Sight in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Guardian occupants. Only now do I realise how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't you see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Jesus. I like the idea of a Makote with ears this long. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the All-Born Monastery and ask naught in return but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Galmor and Rabanasta. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. The people in chat wondering if the raid's finally happening. Oh yeah, my gift sub must have expired. I'm getting ads now. I'm sorry about that. Did I get one? Idartle? Did I read out Idartle 20 minutes ago? Somebody did sub. I think I read your name, didn't I? Idartle, thank you very much for that. It's the raid time. Use the duty finder to enter the All-Born Monastery. Oh, I got so much energy. All right, hold on. I will not be seeing that the same fate that befell Pagamnon before young Ramza. We must do something and quick. It pains me as a father that I'm powerless to save my own son. Macon, I've asked much of you these past moons, but naught is more important than what I ask you now. Please, find Ramza. It was never my intention to deceive you. Alright, it was not until it was. But you must understand that I was only thinking of my people. I have not once held you as an enemy, even only as an obstacle. And now, I know that to be false. I hope we can work together to save the land from the terrible evil that draws ever nearer. This is all my fault. I was convinced it was Ramza and my father who were bedeviled by the Auracite when it was in fact me all along. You're wrong, Alma. The Auracite held no power over you. It never did. Your concern for your family was justified, for they allowed their desires to cloud their own judgment. You needn't blame yourself on matters beyond your control. But what of Ramza? He's gone because he tried to save me. Please, Macon, you must bring back my brother. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him too. I like how her mistake... never mind. It's just if Macon failed now, her guilt would be doubled. High Seraph, ha! You've defeated tougher opponents of both Aldnerd and Orthard. Art will rue the day she rose up against the one and only warrior of light. She will, won't she, Macon? Okay, so can I just ask you guys in chat? Hydaelyn herself couldn't kill Ultima, so had to imprison it? What is all that? And it beat a previous warrior of light couldn't take Ultima out. Why can we? Let's go out to the airship landing, the shuttle. Where's the place that we were? I think WP would love tactics. 45 history flavored lore, 45% buildcraft, 10% we had a good feeling. Yeah, maybe I would. Maybe I would. All right. Okay. So here's the game, guys. We're gonna try. I don't know how many people fell asleep there or tuned out there, but here's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and do the 24-man Alliance raid. Now, the way this works is meet me in game, and I assume all the people here on my friends list are here because they want to do it. So I'm just going to invite all these first people to a party, and we'll get one, but we need to fill 3 parties up. So... why can't I click Rin? There we go. Oh, I've left Tiny T out. I'm sorry. We had 9 people here, and I could only... we had 8, and I'm one of the 9. Okay, so... but now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the party finder. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go recruit members. Alliance. All-Born Monastery. Duty completion. Item level down. With a silent... well, we won't silence that. Oh my god, why can't I say? Okay, so we do that. And then we just recruit members, right? And I don't need it to be a private party or anything. So there you go. So here's the other thing. Anyone else who wants... so there you go. 2 people just joined immediately. Anyone else who wants to join or play, please come here in-game or whisper me or join my friends list. And what I'll do is I'll invite anyone I see. So you throw a message or whatever, and I'll try to set this up. So there you go. We've already got 2/3 of the people done. Now let me just ask in the link shell. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, by the way. We have a link shell for discussing and playing together and stuff. So if you guys want an invite to that link shell, come stand near me in the corner and I'll throw you an invite. Specifically, come stand near me and I'll throw that at you. And I'm going to ask in the link shell if anyone wants to play. So there we go. And that's it, really. So we have 4 slots left. Oh, I'm so happy with how many slots filled in there. That's awesome. Look how quick that was. You'll want your gaming eyes on. Lots of non-standard stuff. Okay, so this guy wants a link shell invite. There you go. Boom. Welcome, welcome. What does the crown mean? This guy wants a link shell invite. Do you want to be on my friends list as well? This person, do you want a friends request? And a link shell invite? Okay, good. Yeah, so just come stand near me if you want a little something extra. And welcome, guys, to the new people and to the returning people. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we just got 4 slots to fill, and it looks like 1 tank, 3 DPS, which isn't too bad. Now, don't be too mad at me, but I'm gonna fill up my bottle of water, and I'm going to. By the way, did you notice how I pronounced the T's there? Bottle of water. And then what I'm also gonna do is put the kettle on. So here's the idle cam. As we set up, if anybody comes wandering into chat, let them know what's going on. And yeah, if you guys emote and stuff, the camera will pick you up. All right, so BRB, 1 second. Also, anyone who's been watching the whole time, maybe you can get up and stretch as well. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Okay, so, one fun thing. I was just typing to Kerry there. Oh my god, 3 friend requests? Hell yeah, welcome, welcome. What we can do is predictions. Oh, wait, how do I... There we go. We can do predictions. So the alliance is full, it looks like. Already. No, we've got 2 slots. 2 slots left, guys. Just 2. So when we do a pull, when we do a fight, I can run predictions if I die and stuff. It should be good fun. So everyone, even if you're not able to actually play, you might have a chance to win some potatoes here. Based on whether you think I'll figure a thing out or not. Alright, there you go. So I'm just going to move again. If anyone wants a friend request or whatever, just come stand near me again. And, or a link shell or whatever, just stand right on me and I'll know. Aside from that, I think we just got to stand around for a bit, don't we? For 2 people? 0 death run. Well, I can't do multiple predictions at once, so that would mean we only get a single prediction out of the whole thing, which would kind of suck. So I'm not gonna do that. Here you go. This guy wants a friend request or a link share request. Send a friend request. Send a link show invite. Send a link show invite. Send a link show invite. There you go. So let's see what our link shell looks like now. How many players can get in it? It's not many, is it? 64. So we have 39 people in it now. Is that it? 39 out of 64? That's good. I mean, there's a ton of them online. If we have 39 people, we should be able to fill this up, right? Well, we've only got 1 slot left. This guy probably wants one as well. And you guys can obviously refuse 1 or 2 of the requests if you want. This guy wants one. Hello? Anyone else? I think we're all good. Oh my lord, these orange nameplates. Let's see if potatoes get shot. What do you mean? In the raid? Is that a mechanic? I was sent a friend request while I was gone. Yeah, I've collected those now, I think. 0 death in All-Born. So is this hard then? Don't worry, he'll accidentally complete the mechanic, says Kerry. How dare you? What do you mean? So it looks like we're looking for a DPS. 1 more DPS. If you just joined the stream, come play with us. We're on the party finder. Yeah, we're doing min-eye level, which as far as I could tell before, just made them last a bit longer, which is quite nice. Isn't this the only 24-man where we have full echo immediately because it's too hard for randoms? Is that true? Oh, I have an otter mini. Are you sure about that? An otter minion? I can't even see who's opened that trade with me. Who did that? It's a souvenir from Heaven on High. Hope you don't have it yet. No, I don't, because I've hardly played Heaven on High. Oh, that's really lovely of you. Thank you. I'll use that as well. We haven't changed the mini for ages. I'd love to use that. Thank you. Minion guide. The Odder Otter. Otters of the Far East are highly cunning creatures. Some scholars, having ventured as far as to claim the rodent's intelligence is in fact comparable to that of a Kiran, despite lacking the latter's propensity for spoken communication. That's awesome. So he's with us now. That's great. This is like the guy from the Four Lords quest. All right, we're full. Everyone ready? I guess I'll do a ready check. Is that silly? Is that foolish? Looks like everyone's ready except Aurelin and Ash. No, there we go. We're all ready. Okay, let's go on in then. I'm always amazed how quickly everyone readies up in this game and gets sort of sorted. Okay, so I need to click to raids, Stormblood, Alliance raids, the All-Born Monastery. Beckoned by the... Nice picture. Beckoned by... There's some Uncharted shit up there. Beckoned by the aura sight, you arrive at the All-Born Monastery, vestige of an ancient civilization lost beneath the twisted roots and vines of a forbidden jungle. The Durai papers claim this holy sanctuary to be where the tale of young Ramza Beul began. Tonight, it's where your tale ends. Oh shit. The durability of some of my gear is noticeably low. My registration was withdrawn. Why was my registration withdrawn? Did I fuck that up? Oh, min eye level? I forgot min eye level. Right. Nice. I'll leave the echo on. Alright. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, let's try that again. Someone pulled out so I can go repair. Whoops. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Look, it's mid-eye level, but with echo. I think that's fine, isn't it? It's repair. It's not fine. I don't need pants for this. You really should repair if your gear breaks and you're screwed. Oh, look at this cutscene. Oh, echo makes it much, much easier. Oh, really? Did I fuck up there then? Well, hold on. How low is my gear? It's a bracelet. I have one. Everything's fine except a bracelet. Is that really a big deal? It's one bracelet. We're okay, aren't we? You're good? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, okay. Yeah, see, I knew that. I knew that already. Yeah, this is the place. This is such 1.0-y kind of feeling place. I don't know why I feel... I knew that. I had it all sorted, guys. Oh. Well, I've already missed whatever's going on up there. Whoa. Monastic Ghost. Damn, that thing looks cool. I'll put stance on. People probably want me to hit things, right? Oh, I don't get my button. My new button. I don't get it. That click noise is back. Why is it whenever I do an alliance raid, that click noise comes back? Impressive. Perhaps you're deserving of your accolades, says Fran. Okay, hold on. So is this feels familiar, like back in Riddle. Wow, I like this place. What's over here? Only the name of these ruins lives on with my people. We have no knowledge of their past, nor do we wish it. That's weird. I guess it's like the illusion of like choice and where to explore. Whoa, was that a Dragoon thing? Okay, so is the first boss coming up? Before we set into it, I want to set up a prediction on Twitch chat. Oh, we already have one going. Did Kerry set one up? Who set up a prediction? What's the prediction? Will he die on the first boss? 49% yes, 51 no. Alright, okay. That's already been going on. It was already done. Sorry, I didn't see it. I would have called attention to it. So just so that you guys know, as this goes along, you get potatoes, and you can exchange prizes for your potatoes. Underneath where it says send a message, there's a button, a potato icon. Click that, and you can see different stuff. One of them is VIP. It's very special. It costs $1 million. But to get there, you basically have to bet your potatoes and work your way up. All right. So keep an eye out on these predictions as they go on. They're really fun. They're basically my favorite thing about streaming on Twitch at the moment. Okay, I don't know what this is. Mustardio. Well, I'm not main tanking this shit. No fucking way. What do VIPs get? It basically makes you a mod with none of the accountability. You can Google it. Alright. I'm ready to go, guys. Countdown. 10 seconds. Go. What an outfit that is. Look at this. I don't know what those tethers are. What the fuck? That sounded... What's that dragon? That's a player thing, right? That's like a summoner thing, maybe?
Watch this.
Watch this. Everyone went to the other side. I'm guessing because he'll do that cone. Yeah, the other direction. Oh. Oh, he's facing us. I don't like that. Is he going to build those robots? Oh, shit. Okay, missile pad things.
You shall promise.
I have 2 vulnerability.
Save you from what comes next.
Oh, I got a thing on me. I'm locked. I'm knocked down though. Oh, what is going on? Oh no, what is this? What's going on? I'm gonna get sniped. Oh no. The Blackest Night. What is this?
Your final testament.
What? Why did I die? Why did I die? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I put defensives up. Oh, you failed the mechanic. Obviously. I'm asking what the mechanic is. Oh. You can do another prediction if you want, Kerry, which is, you know, will I fuck it up a second time? Because I'm sure it's going to come up again. If you want to do another one on the fly, I mean... What the fuck was it, though? I don't know what it was. You have to face a gap in a semicircle. I can't read chat. I can't read it. What? Hide the answer from him. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm going to keep a bit of MP here. Alright, he's doing it again, right? He's doing it again? Everyone's coming over here again. I only have 1 vulnerability this time. Last time I had 2. I don't know. Maintenance? Maybe he's not doing it again. My Salted Earth was awful there. What are all these?
You're making this too easy.
I'm just constantly mousing around, desperate to see what might happen. Oh shit, it's doing it again. Alright, what was that? No, that's not the thing. No, this is the thing. What is it? Face the semicircle? What? What? What semicircle? What? No, I don't know what it was. What are you talking about? What am I supposed to do? Around your character? I mean, yeah, but every time I turned, it moved. Every time I turned, it moved. Face the gap towards the boss. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I thought I had to, like, I don't know. I figured it was a bit of the gap, but I didn't. Ah, I put the gap on the boss. I didn't even really comprehend that the damage was literally coming from the boss. I mean, I guess it makes sense he's sniping. Alright, well, didn't do well that one. So they're all gonna go running off, aren't they? So is Mustardio like a we're in like an academy, right? We're in an abbey. This place looks cool as fuck. Was he like a boss in Tactics, I guess? Oh, he's a character. Next boss is also gonna confuse WP, but will it be fatal? Fuck, they're so annoying. I want to try that again. I got the sense that there was a gap, but I thought I had to like face through the gap or something, but the gap was constantly spinning as I was spinning, so. Oh, he was the machinist's party member. That's nice. All right, another prediction is going on, guys. You got a little bit. This is cool, by the way, coming underground. I almost feel bad how much, like, just charging around people do in alliance raids, because they're such amazing places we come to. Oh, shit. Agrius. 30 million health. Okay. Ready, everyone? Get your votes in. Oh my god, this is special action. Okay. Okay. Go with Delirium, and then I'm pretty much ready to just look at mechanics for a bit. Oh, fuck.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Whoa. I don't know whether I did the right thing there. One vulnerability. What the fuck is this? I'm just waiting and watching so closely for the special action to appear. Rise your swords against the coming night. The heavenly sword's begun to glow. I'm using it. What?
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold.
What?
Like death and
Save
death
me!
alone.
Somebody save me! Oh, there we go. I was saved. Raise my sword. Raise my sword. I'm raising my sword. I don't even know what's happening here. Is that attacking? Okay, it's gone. I think I did it. I don't know what I did. I lost a vulnerability stack. Gained a vulnerability stack.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 volts blinds mine enemies.
Oh, I don't want to be in any of that.
Thunder.
Oh. Okay, that was all right. What's all that stuff behind me? Oh my god, I got one on me. Sorry, everyone. Wait, people aren't... Yeah, okay, I wasn't dropping anything. I just don't understand. I mean, it's two... Why is there 2 areas? I don't have a deep... Oh, there's a shield this time. I survived. Why am I getting knocked, though? Other people aren't getting knocked. I'm getting knocked. So maybe one area gives me a shield, one area gives me a sword.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
So what do we do here? Do I aggro everyone? I'll put stance on. I'll provoke that guy. Do I want to be in the shield thing? Oh, fuck me. Shield? Oh, maybe the platforms just give me the special action. Holy fuck, Blackest Night. Oh. I know, tank privilege. I'm sure I was supposed to be dead there. Oh, fuck, he's coming back again. He's hitting me hard. Dude. Let's go, have the Blackest Night up.
Divine light, send us from our sins. Gaze deep into the light.
Alright, we look all good. We all look good.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Do you know what I've realised? My healers could vote to have me die and then just kill me. Right? Like they could just never kill me. And they could farm potatoes that way. Am I alright at the moment? I think I'm sort of alright. I've been very low damage, but generally speaking... Oh? Is that other people?
On guard.
Oh, they're doing this again. The hearts of men are black with corruption. What? I mean, what is this? What? I'm not dead, am I? What the fuck is this? Hello? 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies dead and death alone. Oh, this is a cool little phase. Am I saving people up above, am I, right now? Am I, is there a bad choice? Can I hit the wrong one? I can't really, they're fucking them up. What does this do? Give me a special action? It does. Does it give me the sword? Does the sword do a lot of damage? Strike forwards with the ethereal sword. It does, but it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, I got sniped. Okay, well there you go, and these guys fucked it up in the meantime. I like that fight!
Champion, I leave you now to your quest. My Avelia awaits.
Avelia awaits. I like her voice as well. Huzzah! Oh, I can't carry any more tombstones. Shit. There's no way I can spend them in the middle of the run, is there? Path ends here. Yeah, believers. I got you, believers. High five, believers. Oh, this looks like ley lines on Black Mage. Yeah, grind those non-believers down. Whoa, into the dust. You over doubled your income there just from believing. It should be number of deaths for this next one. Alright, well, the prediction is up, guys. It's will I die? Someone's so confident I'm going to die, they think it should be number of deaths. Well, they can't undo it once they've set it up. Alright. Now, can I just point out to the people betting on this, if you think I'm really going to die here, you should know that if you bet against the group, you're going to win big. Safe bets aren't profitable, aren't big winners. All right, okay. This doesn't count. This isn't a boss. I'll take the aggro here. Yeah, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I'm almost dead. It doesn't count though. I just spammed my biggest defensives right there. No, I didn't die, so it does count. Oh shit, what's he doing? Does everyone need to stand on one of these? Oh, what about this one? Team? No? Is this the boss, or what is this? Is this trash, or is this the boss? Is this teaching me something about the next boss? Oh man, when I get the upgrade to Dark Mind, that would have been really cool, because that's a magic damage raid-wide, and I had the perfect tool to... He's doing it again, so if I reprisal him, that helps everyone, doesn't it? Should I be moving him somewhere? Someone's dead over there. This guy was one of the first bosses in Vagrant's story. Should I stand on these? 4 people? I'm guessing this is 4 people needed on here. Team? No? Well, there were 4 little circles. He's really tanky for trash. Oh, that was cool. I wonder if that blood spiller was the last hit. This place, man. Once, when I was very young, I heard the elders speak of a dark city where the horrors that haunt our nightmares come from. This guy... Oh, it's called the Necrohall. The Necrohall of Nabudis, as I would know it. Your coming was foretold, servant of Evilis, or perhaps you serve another. This is the Thunder God. Oh my fucking god, this is it. Once the correct people get to it, it's neutralized. You encountered this in Heaven's Order. Holy fuck, he looks cool. It's sealed off in 15 seconds. Oh my god, we're going. Wait, what alliance am I? I should be A.
Some men are black with corruption and must needs
I'm coming.
be cleansed.
Fucking hell, everyone's almost dead. Are you guys okay? Can I hit him? I can hit him.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's one player.
The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
What did I fail there?
Come, show me more.
Everyone's moving. How do they know where those swords are going to come down?
Its judgment swift
Holy
and
sword.
final. Its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Should I be in this? What did that do? Was that max?
Is the blade that
saves
the
us.
villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh my god. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa! How was I supposed to know that was coming? Oh! Oh my lord. Okay. Holy shit. Healer's coming through. There were a lot of potatoes on the line, I think, there. It's okay, guys. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm not very healthy, but... Oh, there you go. No, I'm healthy. It's all good, baby. We're all good. 100% health. I'm going to keep this mana here. Don't worry, to the believers. I'm going to keep the mana here so I can Blackest Night next time I see that mechanic, okay? I will always have enough mana to throw out a cheeky little Blackest Night for that mechanic. Alright? I'm not at the wrong alliance, am I? Fuck, people are dying. Oh no, people are dying over there. Why are they all saying A? Am I on the wrong alliance? It just put me here. Let's go, have ramp up. Shit, I killed my mana. Put a reprisal up. Are we getting res? Can people of other alliances res mine? That doesn't look good. I'm going to Shadow Ball that. And Blackest Night. Oh, he's gone.
I am the god of thunder.
Oh. Oh.
Know why? Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tell.
Holy fuck. Alright, we're back in, boys. This is a bit like the Ozma fight. This was merely the beginning. Merely the beginning! I'm ready.
Come, show me more. A piteous display.
What was this button? There. Oh, okay. I see the Holy Sword is like, you got to move away from it kind of thing. Right. Fuck, I just greeted again. Crush weapon. I don't know what that is. That's a guy over there. I'm staying away from that shit. Oh!
Is quite impenetrable.
Holy fuck, he's on me now.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Oh, I think he got provoked away. Shit, I think Holy Sword is like
They who dwell aloft have spoken.
TG Holy Sword.
Words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Oh, is he going in a big ring now? No? Stay in this general area? My god, he's still so healthy. Whoa, everyone's low health. What's that? Doom?
Even the strongest
Oh, someone cleansed it.
swords cannot defend the weakest of wills.
Why did I get
A
Doom?
moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
That guy's got tether. Are the tethers good or bad? I don't know whether the tethers are good or bad. Should I be taking those? As a tank, I should usually take those, shouldn't I? I'll get the next one. Oh? Oh? Alright, they're alright. They're alright. They're alright.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
That's that crush helm thing again. I don't remember what that was. I put a shadow wall on. My vulnerability's disappeared. Duskblade. Well, that's magic damage, so let's just dark mine that. Oh! Oh! Oh, I was late with that. I'm sorry, everyone.
Hark! The screams of ruin.
What are we
rise
doing?
above the storm's discord. Shudder
That one
not
you had to break a thing?
endless cold.
Should I help that, right? Probably good. Huh? Maybe? No one else is... Okay, that must be good now, right? I didn't know if the ice was bad. Everyone was really scared of the ice, so I didn't know if I should go out on it.
Come, show me more.
God, he's so tanky. Is this the final boss?
Escape is not so easily granted.
Alright, don't let your guard slip. Don't let your guard slip. Next ability, I'm going to Blackest Night.
Modicum of rust. You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
There we go. Free proc out of that.
A piteous display.
Yeah, it's easy for you to say a piteous display when you're at the end of your life now. Oh, I definitely think I need to walk away from that.
Virtuous fool.
What does TG stand for?
When the skies clear, it is time I bade you farewell.
Oh, Thunder God. Right, okay. Alright, so what do you think? What did I do well? What did I do badly? It's a visual tell which attack it is. Thanks for the potatoes. Who got carried harder? WP? What? How is that? Oh, that's a poll, is it? Your team did everything, Law. You did fine. You mitigated the tank busters. Oh!
You seek my wayward children. Or perhaps you are come in search of power. That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now,
Oh, it's Ultima.
take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Oh, damn, baby. Yeah, new one. Will I die on Ultima? Alright, okay, listen, guys. Can I have some advice? If you're all saying I'm definitely dead on this one, can I have a little bit of advice? Just a little bit. Just a little hint about what's about to happen. What? No. What? Just so that the doubters can win potatoes. Look, if you're a believer, guys, you got to give me that advice. Remember past bosses, monkey. Oh, God. Oh, you can't throw up a chant so that any advice gets buried. Kerry's good at this. All right, fine, whatever. Okay. Wait, I just go in there? That looks fucking terrifying. Oh, other people are doing it already? Everyone thinks I'm gonna die here. Everyone thinks, come on, someone give me something. Oh, shit. He's a tank and he has Chad healers. He ain't dying easily. Alright. Just don't die. Use the Blackest Night off cooldown. Okay, I like that advice. I can do that. There we go. Blackest Night. Even when I don't see any danger coming, you think? Oh, she's getting hurt, though. Okay.
Your very soul shall not escape.
Oh, it's Grand Cross. That's what Seymour does. Seymour 3 does Grand Cross. Doesn't he? Oh, I can't wait for the spirit shit. I really like this game. Imagine if they do a Seymour thing. It's like...
From ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Should I hit? Oh, fuck me. Famfrit's here.
Kneel before me.
Can I squeeze in a little flood of darkness there? Oh my god, I don't know what happened there. It looked like someone was trying to get me hit.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
It's Bellius. Blackest Night on that, because that's scared. What the fuck is all of this? Rampart. Blackest Night procced there.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh shit, he's doing that thing again. Oh no, that thing was really bad. Okay, that was not going to fall on me though, is it? Oh my god, it's all the other stuff. Keeping my mana, I'm keeping my mana.
Death awaits defiance.
Blackest Night. What the fuck is this? Clock thing? What is it? It's where the hand is spinning? Well, Blackest Night saved me from that. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, do it again? What hit me there? I don't know. I took real fucking damage there. Honed is the blade that sears the villain's head. I'm going to lose Dark Arts in a second. Oh shit, these guys are here.
Bear your steel.
Yeah, I'm bearing it. Oh my god, I keep Dark Arts even when the new Blackest Night comes up. Oh shit. She weaves her foul magics. Only we can shield you from doom. Heroes to me.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Holy fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's some anima shit there. Oh.
Not intervene.
Oh shit. Well, I'm alright though. Can I hit her? What is she doing? Oh, we can hit her. DBS check, I think, probably is what this is. I mean, I've threw a lot at her there. Is it over? Limit break? Oh my lord, look at this. This is insane. Such fury. Whoa, I love that, the design. And the music at the moment? These poor healers have got to put a lot of work in it. I think I'm alright though. Should I back his knight now? I already have a shield. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Alright, hello. More traditional fight now. She's not a wall, she's actually...
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh my god.
Kneel before me.
Oh my god. Rampart. Should I just stay with the team? It's probably a good clue. Blackest Night. I'm just doing it, man. I'm doing it.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
It's another Grand Cross. We're going to go for some Blood Spiller spam here.
Kneel before me.
Holy fuck. Stand on the ice or away from the ice? There's another clock on it. Oh, whoa! Oh, was I going to die? How was I supposed to know that I was going to die? Somebody saved me there, but how was I supposed to know?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night.
I got rescued by a healer, right? How was I supposed to know? Oh, no, there's arrows. Follow these. Or not follow them?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I don't know if I should be hitting her or not. I feel like I should be hitting her. What are these puddles? What are these vortexes? Holy 4. Holy fuck. Haha! Holy 4? Holy fuck. Let's get that mana again. Feels like about time for maybe one of these. I mean, she's not doing anything.
To my will.
Oh, when I was the only one there, I was so scared. Fuck, sprint. Oh my god, I don't have anything. Oh my god, go! Oh shit! I'm kneeling. Oh, do I actually need to kneel? / kneel? No? In this? What the fuck? Are we okay here? Oh yeah, I got damage back now. Don't you guys laugh at me. That's exactly the kind of shit this game does. Do we have to DPS her down before that gets to us? Oh, no, we're alright. Alright, how are you feeling, doubters?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh god, it's this phase again. Oh, there's the arrow thing again, though. Don't I have to do that? Or is that just teaching me something's coming? Fuck. I'm shadow walling. I don't even give a fuck.
I see in you.
Everyone's hitting her still? Oh. Oh. Don't these lines move? Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh, baby.
Your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Oh, hell yeah. Round of applause to the healers. Was that rescue... Okay, guys, can you be real with me? Did that rescue actually save my life or not? Did it actually save my life? It did save... Someone says no, you would have lived. I learned to have faith in WP and his healers. To be fair, we never actually silenced the echo. Oh, so good. Cool, what a place to be as well. Yeah, amazing stuff, guys. Really, a lot of fun. I've just got to say thank you to everyone who actually came to play. Oh, it's cool, isn't it? Oh, this game's so different when you're in the combat versus when you're in the lore. When you're in the dialogue section, it's like two different games, basically. That was great. That was a lot of fun. What did we get for loot? Oh, there's cards! Ultima! I'll need all of them, just in case. Wind up Rasma. Some music. Gear I don't care for much. We did get one of the orchestral scrolls. And we'll see what happens with the rest of that soon. Oh, or unless that's already all rolled. Thanks for the run, WP. It was awesome healing you. Yeah, who was it that did the rescue? I mean, honestly, who was that? He should have played as monk for the easy doubters. Yeah, I mean, I did see that as I was fighting. I did see someone said should have played as monk. The thing is that, like, basically, if I play a lot, what I could do is now I could play a shit ton of monk. Like now, here at the end of Stormblood, get used to it again. And then once I've got, like, that just muscle memory down, then I would be happy to do this kind of stuff. I do think I can hit that point, but I do monk so rarely and so irregularly, I get a bit tenuous with it. There you go. It was W. Wristborn. They say that was me. Do you know what I should do? I should change it so that the nameplate say full first name, abbreviated second, rather than the other way. Like, I shouldn't be M. Revgaji. I should be Macon R. Anyway, I'm gonna finish the plot now. This is really cool. Is there any way to go back to earlier areas? Like they did an Easter egg before, didn't they? I guess not. I'm sure he'll remember all the mechanics when he gets this for the roulette. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I could have done /return. Fuck. Whoopsie. I don't think there's an Easter egg here.
Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Oh, okay. You crave death. Jesus, Kerry. Hey, thanks for the sub. 6-inch giraffe. You're the first sub this whole hour. Thank you very much. He got 13,000 potatoes. Thank you very much. He did that with Prime. That's completely free. Hopefully, can someone confirm to me that subbing gets rid of ads? Because some people have said it hasn't. But anyway, thank you very much for that. I do appreciate that. He's awake, Kupo, but is it truly him? It does. It got rid of my ads. They're supposed to get rid of ads. Okay, good. It does work. It does work. All right, even a Prime sub does work. So there you go. People haven't been seeing them. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Hey, man, no worries. Man, why do you get the good rescues? What do you mean? Why are you so... It's genuinely miserable that I didn't wipe. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. Okay, so we took out Ultima. It did happen. And you, bearer of blood of the house Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Skilled murdered you once, did he? That's funny. Yeah, I remember you saying, was that in Ultima, was it? I know a couple of Final Fantasy Tactic fans who legit cried during this scene. Really? But it's not that game's canon, though. It's just sort of a replication of... It's an echo of the canon. Well, my sacrifice has finally been given meaning. What do you mean it's canon? It's not canon to actual Tactics, is it? It's not Tactics canon. It's not even Evilis Alliance canon. It's FF14 canon. So, like, I can't imagine this is actually canon to that. That's like if, that's if, like, when we saw Kefka in the Omega story, that was 6 canon. It's not, is it? Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Hydaelyn's bosom, that we may finally rest. If this is canon, then the story was made way worse. Oh, really? You don't like it? The Shadowbringers Alliance raid became canon in its game. What? That's Nier Automata, right? How long is Nier Automata? Because, I mean, I was so fervently recommended it by a fan all that time ago. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. The Nier stuff is the actual sequel to the Nier games. 70 hours? Whoa. You finished Automata in 30? Well, I'm going to be on the higher end of those, let's be real. Delighted how I've missed you, old friend. It strikes me how young these guys all look. Forgive me, Ramsey, you deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more, I'm truly sorry. Yeah, Kerry says that the Nier raids are really good, but they're too long. What does everyone think about that? Do you think she's right, that they're just a bit too long? Nier has multiple endings and every one is canon. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might beckon once again, and now that time has finally come. Hydaelyn beckons us both. Nier is a bit long. You don't even think they're good. There's a lot of messages. I am reading them all. You'd put Void, Dark, and Evilis over them. Wait, over them as being too long, or over them as being better? Everyone thinks the current raids are long, then they get tuned. Well, I kind of feel bad seeing the Crystal Tower and seeing Void Ark and stuff, because I feel like they've lost some of their beauty because I haven't been able to play them. Even when we do min eye level and stuff, they still kind of, we flatline them. Well, hold on. Did I do... No, actually, I think I'm lying, because I haven't done min eye level Crystal Tower yet, have I? Did we do Void? We didn't do Void, because I didn't have a full account back then. You don't care for the Nier story, and maybe they're a tad long, but in my opinion, they have the best music and some of your favourite bosses. The Mannequin Goop boss. The amount of lore and world building returned to Evilis added to 14 should be the gold standard. I mean, you say that, but this is just kind of like a wall of text. This isn't just a wall, this is a tidal wave of text, this story stuff. I'm ready for chat to become incredibly low energy now. Because I don't know how long we'll be reading here, but here we go. I'm so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while, you two were standing before me. Can you find in your hearts to forgive your father? It's alright, we're still here, are we not? You're looking forward to the lore of the 12 in the next Alliance raid? Have they talked about the next Alliance raid already? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Evilis existed, Ramza existed, and Oran Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. Oh, they have said. Is it a spoiler for me to know that one? No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler, Oran Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Evilis from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. Guys, can I ask you, real quick? In the end of Tactics, does Ultima die, or does she get sealed away? Also, what's tactics versus tactics advance? Isn't tactics advance a thing? And then isn't there tactics advance 2? There's TA2, isn't there? Advance 2? Dies. All we know is about the next 24 man is it covers unanswered questions. Tactics Advance is a totally different universe again. It's a spin-off. Oh, okay. She does die, but Ramza and his whole party disappear with her. Oh, I see. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father, for the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Orin envisioned that the Virgo is a beacon which would lead the future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, Miss Click, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Macon, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you've given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. The 3 great continents? Then you have your work cut out for you, my friend. Macon has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Yeah, I think I would call one of them a Realm Reborn, another one Heaven's Ward, and another one Stormblood. Will you stop doing that, Sid? And his tale is far from over, isn't it? Oh! Eorzea, Ilsabard, and Uthard. When did I go to Ilsabard? Isn't Ilsabard where the Empire is? I haven't been there, have I? When did I go to Garlemald? Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Smiley face? What? You were literally just on Ilsabard moments ago. Oh, they're saying that it will be told across 3 continents. They're a theatre group. Oh, I see. They're talking about where they're going. Yeah. I gotcha. You were there every time the game said, meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Yeah. Next, music. There'll be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother Crystal Clear, Kupo. Crystal Clear becomes Mother Crystal Clear, does it? They're going to perform the final act. Aldenard is the continent. Eorzea is the mainland without Charlian or whatever. Ah. I wouldn't put it past the game to show me the whole play now, by the way. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Evilis. We should embark on a journey together. Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We're now free to soar like the griffin. By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, not one bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. You can't wait for me to do the weapons trials. Straight up saddest story in 14. Really? In sword etch, in sword stone he tempered it. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Happy ending to the raid and all, but this play seems like it kind of blows. They're rehearsing, man. They're not going to put all the lights and, you know, the backgrounds and stuff on. We're just admiring the script. These are the beginning lines in Tactic. Oh, are they? I'm inclined to believe that Lady Mule-Ryla's sentiments, but there's always room for improvement. Back to positions, everyone. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a star and roll, Kupo. It's in my contract. Oh, hush, brother, before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. It's interesting how often this game has people laughing, but it doesn't ever voice them laughing. Yeah, someone in chat there says awkward silent laughing. I don't know if it's awkward, though. Is it awkward? I mean, I'm used to it now, and it's kind of an interesting... I wonder if it'd be more awkward if we heard them every time and reusing the sound effect every time. Oh, what is this? A cliffhanger? Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Goog... Save the VO for the Titus. Ha 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 ha. It's meant to be awkward, damn it. It's meant to be awkward. I will come over there. Titus is meant to be awkward in that cutscene. The guy that does the voice has a YouTube video reading the script and showing it and proving it, and he says it's meant to be awkward. The guy himself has a vlog explaining it, if somehow that context is lost on you in the game. Don't you guys give me that. It's meant to be awkward. I will come to each and every one of you and time you out. Sir, further research will be required to give a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent that the Orsians play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. There you go, James Arnold Taylor. Seriously, check out James Arnold Taylor's YouTube. He has a video on the topic. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. That's why the Empire says it's not invasion but reclamation. What is this? Oh, he's one of the guys from the theatre troupe. Is he the dude that I spoke to and he said, I feel like I'm betraying my homeland? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this. Tartarus. Wouldn't you agree? Holy shit. Wait, was the guy in that cutscene called Gabranth? Was he really? If I subscribe with my Twitch Prime free month, do you get anything from it? Yeah, I do. I get like $2. So I get like £1.70 that's then taxed. It's good though. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yes, I do. The answer's yes. It was incredibly obvious to me it was sarcasm when I saw the cutscene, mostly because WP was talking over it, explaining it was sarcasm. I mean, even if I'm not there, it's so extremely clear that it's meant to be awkward when you watch literally the next 5 seconds after the ha 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 line, but nobody wants to accept that. Yeah, it's because it's a joke on the internet, but it's one of those things where it's a joke that people forget. Hey, thank you very much to, wait, was that the guy? No, that was someone else. That was Control Alt Viking again. That's your second time, isn't it? 2 hours ago you gifted a sub, and you just gifted another one. Thank you very much. Okay. So that's it. Except this guy who wants me to bring in bacon bread. So hold on, Tartarus. Have I heard anything about Tartarus so far? It's meant to be awkward, but it's also meant to make Tidus begin to appeal to Yuna, and she falls hard for that garbage. Well, they're kindred spirits. They're kindred in that moment. They're both putting on a show. That's the whole point. They're both going... they're miserable. I like that scene. I think it's a good scene. Tartarus is Tataru's home. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we're born of a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean? I do, I'm British. Why must we be made to starve that you might grow fat? You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live. You did not think me merely the company's outfitter, did you? I would also wager you did not know I make a wicked broth of bean. Is this the guy that was in the cutscene? You, no less human than we. Ha, now there's a beastly thought. You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter you saw sired. You've been chattel since you came to the world drenched in commoner blood. Wow. A terrible line, isn't it? Oh, the writing is fine. Genomis is a master at his craft. It's just, why did I have to be picked for the role of Argath? He's such a bloody bastard. Unlike myself, of course. Different dude because it's a different coloured shirt. I gotta talk to these guys. Principal Genomis has agreed to give me an actual role in the play. It's not Mont Blanc who stands before you, Kupo, but Ilsud Tengail, the most handsome and noble and handsome of the Knights Templar, who has all of 2 lines before he must return to his proper place backstage working the lights. Do not forget that, Kupo. Principal Genomis has agreed to give me an actual role in the play. Oh, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. Okay. That's not because I misclicked, right? That it's just double? Yeah. Okay. So these characters return with the Bodster story, do they? I hope the new act was to your liking. It may change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece in his hands. I've always admired my father, but never more than I do now. I finally have come to understand why it was so important for him to tell the tales that he did, even if those actions did see him driven from his home. Still, I wonder if we may never find our place out here in this foreign land, that our voices might never be heard. Everything we know is gone. Everything we worked for behind us. Will the people of Othard and Aldenard accept us for what we offer in spite of who we were? Will they flock to our stage to hear our stories? Will they laugh at our jests and weep for our losses? I know it's childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I'm still a child, desperate for the acceptance of strangers, despite the fact I'm already accepted by my friends and family. Something happened to me that day that I laid hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe I was the hero Ramses Orsite, the Virgo that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the Holy Stone, but me, growing up, journeying to a new land, meeting new people, learning of new cultures and customs. These things ignited a flame inside me, a flame of change. You, Mont Blanc, Herdy, Makoto, Master Sid, Wagi, Fran, even Lena. You have all helped fan that flame, and they may rise into a conflagration to burn away the old Ramza, leaving what stands here before you now. My father spoke one day of authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I'll tell him to abandon that endeavour, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you would allow it. You're welcome here any time, Macon. And I hope that you will take time to visit us and tell us more of your deeds. I shall be waiting. We've got to speak to Fran. I owe you an apology, Macon. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I'm glad to have counted you as an ally, for I would not wish upon you even my worst enemy. In fact, may our paths cross again sooner than expected. I received word earlier that the Eorzean and Eastern alliances have agreed to assist Lente's tiers, though not in the manner my leader first sought. They'll be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting. Children, elderly, the wounded, I've been assured that all are welcome. Unlike our demand for soldiery, both Lady Tataru and Lady Ugiri seemed much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recently Eorzea received refugees fleeing Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings, and somehow not only convince the myriad resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate in the organisation of a method in which refugees might be transported safely across the borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me, but even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there's still a war to be fought, and won. And when the time comes, do not be surprised when I come calling again. So, does Fran come back later, chat? Does Fran come back later? At what point do the Viera become playable, and why? Is that I thought that the Viera were only in the Shadowbringers world, but I guess not. She does come back later. Thanks are not nearly enough for everything you provided us, but sadly, they're all that I have to offer. Was it merely the Orsite that guided us to the All-Born Monastery, or was it, dare I say, fate? Thank you, Explicit, for another sub there. Thank you very much. That's with Prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. That's your second month. You should get a little second potato now next to your name. Our exile, our arrival in Hingashi, my father's disappearance. Without even a single one of these things, our paths might not have crossed. If that's not fate, then... Now that Ramses' desire has been fulfilled, the Orsite set in this necklace appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it's for the best, but I'm simply glad that a piece of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have this meeting by your last. Allow me instead to offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children of Evilis. but deliver us from our sins, might we know salvation. Where's that prayer from? Have I heard that before? Okay. Oh, I'll do Bwaggy as well. If Bagamnon were here, he'd smile and slap us both on the back. You'd probably fall on your face. I miss the captain. But I'm not as optimistic as my brothers, as our chances of meeting again. But know this, Macon, I'll not forget you, and hope that maybe you will say the same. Hold on then. So if Ash is the leader, well, they never revealed that. So that must be Bozja. Bozja must be Ash in the Ash must be in the Bozja story. That's what I'm trying to say. That would be my guess, maybe. All right, let's return to Kugane. Did I ever get the bacon bread? No. Explicit says, least I can do. I've been consuming your content for years, even when not playing Guild or Sea. Dude, I really appreciate that. That's really lovely of you. It's good to see you in a stream as well. Thank you. I hope you have fun. For anyone else vaguely interested in that, I don't think it takes long, by the way, the Prime thing. It's just contingent due out of Amazon. All right, Lena. Wow, wasn't that an adventure to Macon? It's sad to think we must soon part ways. What with all we've been through these past few moons, satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he's already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Gainin to join the company. And then there's the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling Filsis of Evil from the Void? Don't you worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer, at the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. Oh, what a great job she's got. Oh, someone wants to play Triple Triad right here. Oh. Hold on, I'll play with you, but let me, give me 1 second here. Let's put Ultimate in our deck of kings. Right? Oh my god, I have Gaius as well now. Oh, I love you, Gaius. Maybe we put Gaius in instead of Noct. Oh, let's put Gaius in. I have Zande. Wait, maybe I didn't get the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I just straight up didn't get the ultimate card. Damn. Well, never mind. I'll return at a later date. Excuse me. Man, I don't want all the cool characters to be A, though. Or top tier, because then I can't use them all, can I? Alright, what the hell is this quest, then? The last blue quest of Stormblood. Oh, it's the minstrel guy, I remember. Hello. Ah, who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of oppression in Doma and Alamigo both. In spite of your burgeoning fame, I am honoured that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I may ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it's an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it's a second home to me, as often as I find myself here on my endless quest for verse. And on this particular visit, the proprietor of this theatre chanced to hear me perform and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds that they have drawn. I've since been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. That is not to brag, mind you, nay, far from it, for though I'm glad for the approval, the truth is I have been struggling to summon forth the inspiration for which to fuel my creativity. What a surprise. But of course, your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration I need. Yes, I did do the Rathalos quest. Such events you must have witnessed, such emotions experienced in your struggle to liberate Doma and the Alamigo from the clutches of the Empire. Though the tales have been doing their rounds, there's no substituting a first-hand account. Nay, I would see from the eyes of he who stood in the thick of it and know the depths of it at the best. I shall remain in Kugane while I compose my pieces. For the Mujikoza? Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask that you regale unto me your recent adventures, and I shall see to it they are immortalized within these halls. Alright, what have you got for me then? Ah, something heroic this way comes. Fuck me. Okay, so here's the deal with Lakshmi. The Ananta, it was like this tragic thing. She tried to bring her daughter back to life. It kind of worked, but not really. Brutal stuff. Also later, Lakshmi came back again and almost tempered my friends. Oh, what a stirring story. Does he know the story behind the wandering minstrel? In as much as this guy's retelling my stories, and when he retells them, they're different and fucked up. Right? To lose their beloved daughter, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it looks like Yoshi P. It's his self-insert. Yeah. I did know that as well. Well, I had been told that and forgotten that, and now... What's that called? What level of knowledge is that? When you could recall it if prompted, but otherwise you never would. What is that? Is that remembering? I don't know whether that really is remembering. It's not like the facts really sunk in. If you guys don't say it to me, it will instantly be gone. But when you do say it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I recognize that fact. What is that? Blah, blah, blah. 'Tis a tragedy to rend hearts. Yeah, okay. So now he'll sing a song. So these are like side canon, right? It's not called lying. For her daughter's life a mother mourned, but from the flesh her soul was torn. For her daughter's smile a mother yearned. Now from a dream she may never return. Eidetic memory? Is that true? Is that really? Is that the word for it? Forgive me if I've awakened unpleasant memories. Liberties may be taken in the tale's telling, but it cannot wipe away such sorrow that has taken root in one's heart. Nay, no more than abiding in the dream will change reality. Okay. Yes. Emanation. Extreme. Now accessible. The question is, do I just collect all of these when we go back later? You want a link shell invite? I don't know how to do it unless you're physically standing next to me in-game. I don't know how to do it, man. So if you come stand next to me... Oh, here he is. This is the guy. Yeah, there you go. You can have one. Oh, no. Eidetic memory is photographic, like Alpha Note. Alright. Yeah, maybe I do these later. Maybe I pick these up later. I think that makes sense. Because we didn't pick up the terminal stuff at Alamigo, right? So, as far as I know, guys... I would say we just beat Stormblood. What do you guys think? We've seen the Four Lords. We've seen the Omega storyline. We've seen the Rabanasta storyline. We've seen the main storyline. We've seen all the patch storylines. I mean, there's gathering, crafting, the samurai class. There is stuff. There's obviously loads of stuff. But I mean, that's true of Ishgard and Heavensward as well, which I never finish. And Yojimbo. I did a dungeon with Yojimbo in him. In him. One thing you didn't do is Eureka and the Hildebrand. Eureka takes a while. Yeah, I want to do that with Kerry. She and a friend of ours said that they were going to do it yesterday. Yeah, and the Minstrel obviously I haven't done, but I'm basically going to do a replay where I do all of that stuff. So the southern tip we were looking at before, is that down here? Was this where it was? It really feels like there's not enough maps for all this cool art and stuff. Throw wide the gates. So, tomorrow, guys, might be the start of Shadowbringers. It kind of depends how I feel. But another thing the other thing that it might be is the Crystal Tower raid. Because I feel like I should do New Game... Oh, by the way, let's look at New Game Plus. We haven't done this for ages. Oh, look at that. All 4 Stormblood boxes. Done. Oh my god, Yotsuyu's on the main page there. Brutal. Holy shit, look, I'm nearly there, guys. Whoa. So, yeah, I was thinking Crystal Tower, just to remind myself of the... Oh, and I want to do the monk quest as well. I didn't do these. I still haven't actually got Brotherhood. I haven't unlocked it for my monk. But yeah, where is it? I guess it's side story. It's not side story. DPS, crafter, healer, tank. Chronicles of a New Era. Ah, here it is. Oh, look at this. I've got loads of these done now as well. Omega. The Shadow of Mach. That was such a cool fucking story. Look at how cool that badass that art is as well. The Four Lords. Hold on, why isn't that done? Hold on. Why isn't that there? Why am I technically not done? The bacon bread, are you fucking serious? Are you serious? I will do the bacon bread right here, right now. How do I do that? From the market? Literally the bread. Oh my god. Okay, wait, how do I do that? Is it expensive? Bacon bread. Does it have to be high quality? It's got the quality icon. How do I make sure it's high quality? Wishlist. Wishlist the bacon bread. Click on it. Ah, these ones. So he's selling 10, yeah? Or is he buying 10? For 50,000 gil. Did I just get ripped off? No, I'm sure I didn't. Alright, let's go give this fucking guy his bread. Seriously, they won't even let you New Game Plus it. But the thing is, if I didn't pick up that side quest there, I might not have known. Yeah, take me up. Could you make a living by baking bread and then just selling it to other players who come through and do this? Yeah, Guild Wars is TP is way better. I'm out. Yeah. Just have the fucking bread. So that guy with that story of eating it in front of him and walking off, he doesn't have this unlocked on New Game Plus. Tell me, what is that breathtaking aroma? The bouquet of roasted grain and sweet cream butter. Oh god, I'm gonna get hungry here. The bouquet of roasted grain and sweet cream butter, accented by the subtle tang of wood smoke. Could it be? Ah, it is! Bacon bread, and of a quality seldom seen outside the realm's most decorated bakeries. So armed, we can at last celebrate the latest of your unparalleled achievements. A toast. And yes, your reward. You must forgive me, for all I have to offer are these cracked crystals found on one of my wanderings through the ancient thoroughfares of Mac. If you do not care for them, feel free to throw them away. I shall not be in the least offended. A large yet severely damaged crystalline manifestation. What is this for? Can be exchanged for a select non-combat based varieties of Materia 6. And this one's combat based. Oh, what a lovely fucking thing. What? There's another side quest? It's still not done. You. She has a wicked smile upon her lips. Enough so to give you considerable pause before engaging the bacon-loving vixen. Oh. Ah, fresh off your latest adventure. I suppose you're yearning for another quest. And it just so happens I may have something that needs fetching. Do not dare use the F word around me. But of course, I live to serve, my lady. Do you recall that wine my darling husband had you procure for him? You know, the one in the rose bottle. Well, he positively loved it. So much so, in fact, that he's become obsessed with the vintage and would like to ask of you another favour. Go now, he's standing right yonder. It's this fucking guy again. How many of these did they add? I'm deadly serious, right? How many did they add? Macon!
Genomus told me of your adventures. The All-Born Monastery, the Necrohall of Milan, such fantastical sounding locales. Just don't ask me to spell them. Ah yes, the Sud Vidaja. What an amazing wine it was, I admit. Before leaving Garlemald, I was worried the Outland's vintages would not agree with my palate, but oh how I was wrong. Not only was the rosé one of the best I'd had during my time here, it is one of the best I've had, well, ever. Simply I had to have more, so I went and purchased an entire crate of the stuff.
Alright, so I don't have to get it. I feel like it's because they did this amazing, like, bottle model and texture, and then, like, this fucking... Sorry, what does it look like to be another race? I'm gonna miss that cat thing when I'm a Hrothgar. There's 4 more! And I gave him quite a deal, might I add, which was not easy, seeing as there's a great demand for bottles throughout the great 3 continents. The cock, is that what they call it? I shall reserve my judgment on the verity of Hancock's deal, but even were the price double, it would have been more than worth it. Fortunately, I recently sold an entire collection of my works to a little playhouse. I believe they call themselves, these Hingan words leave my tongue in knots, the Mujikoza, and scored myself a tidy profit. Oh god, this guy's just like me. The price of a single bottle, more than a house in mist, you say. Haha, more than a birdhouse, I suppose. Oh, you are serious? Well then, I can inform you this is most definitely not the case. Even during shortages, I've never had to ask for more than, say, 20 or 30,000 gil a bottle. 40 if the buyer is wearing silks. You say Master Gegiruju provided you with this misinformation, did he? It's not even worth anything. Why, the conniving devil. Well played, treacherous Lalafell, you. I mean, that is terrible. What a terrible thing for him to... Well, hold on, but I scammed him anyway, didn't I? Wait, was that Dalmascan wine we procured for Master Gegiruju some moons ago in exchange for one of his bottles of Sud Vidaja? Yes. Do I want to know about this, Hancock? Probably not, but I shall enlighten you anyway. It sounds like you and Hancock made quite the cunning devils, Macon. Still, I do feel somewhat responsible for this whole mess. As an apology, might I offer you a bottle? Of course not. Well, what do you say to a bottle of Dalmascan? You could exchange it with the bottle you gave this Master Gegiruju and absolve yourself of all wrongdoing and whatnot. Now you are probably wondering where we might find a bottle of genuine Dalmascan red, considering the hells you had to negotiate simply to find an empty bottle. Well, that, my distrustful friend, is where Hancock comes in. I do. Oh, yes, I do. And I just so happen to have a bottle of Dalmascan wine on my person this very moment. 3, in fact. There they are. And why do I carry bottles of the rarest wine in Northard on my person, you ask? I am not at liberty to say. They're fakes. If you must know, I acquired them from one of my acquaintances in Rabanasta. Bah, alright. I purchased them from Lady Fran. Oh, wow, what? Is that all what I think it is? They're in a storehouse. Enough Dalmascan red to keep a banga happy for a long, long time. Amongst the royal sommeliers, there was a Vieira like Lady Fran. When the word came the Guardians were approaching, she ordered the entirety of the royal palace's cellars delivered here, where they'd be safe from the Empire. Seeing as the situation in the palace is what it is, I don't believe anyone would mind using Alente's tears, using the wine to say fill the resistance's coffers. So what's your offer? If it's this many bottles were to make it to market, the price would fall like a furball from an oak. I would be ruined. And here I thought they said you were a shrewd one. Now, if it were I to acquire this much wine, I reckon I would only release a few bottles at a time to ensure, what do you call it, maximum profits? Rindick, there's no need to be rude to our guests. Okay. You told me before the East Aldnar Trading Company could not provide the Dalmascan resistant with aid, as it would not be good for business, so I offer you something that will. Do you accept? Ah, very shrewd. Not that it transpired anything like that, mind you. So, would you care to purchase a bottle? Now take a bottle and consider my and just consider it the last you'll get from me. Take 2 bottles. We need to take all of them. All 3. Enough, Macon. Poor Hancock looks as though he's lost his mistress to a mortal. 3 bottles is more than fair to see your wounded honor restored. I mean, I was happy to just leave it. Alright. Think of it this way, if you hadn't saved the world from Ultima's Bane, the High Seraph would most certainly have destroyed all that wine in the monastery simply out of spite, meaning you're entitled to at least those 3. And if you so desire, you can take one of those bottles back to Costa del Sol and set things right. Though something tells me he won't take kindly to you waltzing into his manor and demanding he exchange the bottles for no apparent reason. Maybe you could enlist the aid of that vintner from Wineport. What was his name again? Shamwow? Shaman? Shamani? Shamani? Lamani? Alright, let's go. Back to Wineport. How long is... So, wait, it's 4 quests, and this is just 1. I don't know if anyone said, but the dramaturge is supposed to be Matsuno's in-world character. Yeah, they've said that Matsuno's got a self-insert and Yoshi P has a self-insert. I don't know about any other self-inserts, if I remember rightly. That music was Final Fantasy Tactics music, used in random low-risk battles. I see. Wait, did you just say you have in your possession a bottle of genuine Dalmascan Red? By the 12, wherever did you find it? Amazing, simply amazing. And is it safe to assume you're here to right a past wrong? One involving a fancy bottle full of falsehoods and fabrications? Well, I'm more than willing to help you sort out this sordid mess. If I'd said something back when I learned you would be trading a bottle of Valence for my Sud Virginia, none of us would be in this position in the first place. I shall accompany you to Geruju's seaside manor and explain to the man that the bottle you gave him had not been stored properly and we have come to exchange it with one that has. He's certain to believe the claim coming from me, his most trusted supplier. This does wrap up the storyline for a random NPC, that's cool. Do you plan on playing 14 past when you're done with the lore bits? Or is this a temporary foray so you can take the experience back to Guild Wars? I'm not sure really. What I would most like to do is all the lore bits, as you say, the story. Then what I would really like to do, I'd like to go back and try the extremes and the savages and stuff. I'd like to at least see them or something. Now that might fall apart, I don't know. But what I'd like to do after that is I'd love to go try other MMOs as well and do like the, so to speak, story bits of those. I'd love to do like a playthrough of ESO. I'd love to slowly broaden and broaden. I think that'd be really cool, but it takes there's a lot of I don't know what kind of viewership I'd get each time I jump across, you know. So I don't know for sure. But it's a long way away anyway. We're talking about, by the time I beat Shadowbringers, Endwalker's out, and so then it's Endwalker, and then probably we're right on the cusp of fucking End of Dragons at that point. So there's just lots and lots, there's months, there's sprawling out ahead of me, you know. So I'm just having fun for now and seeing where it goes. You always wanted to go through ESO, you just don't have the time, so you'd watch? Yeah, I mean, I was reading a lot about it, like, last week, and, like, how their expansions work and stuff, and it is quite curious to me how, like, the quest chains kind of all slide together. And then the Old Republic, I don't know, I mean, that's the thing. Look, if I'm getting growth, I'll do whatever, you know? It's just that thing of, like, are we growing? Alright, spoiled Shamani, spoiled Shamani! I'm shocked to hear that such a careless mistake was made on your watch. My deepest apologies. I was not made aware of the error until recently, and I've since been seeking to procure a replacement. The one I came bearing today. Would you come partake in its aroma? I find you will recognize hints of kukuru, cinnamon, and, if you hold the goblet at just the right angle, freshly cut rosemary. A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement, if I do say so. Without question, this bottle most certainly contains none other than the Dalmascan Valens. It can't take much to get a Lalafell completely pissed. I shall be the judge of that. Yes, a florid banquet of wooden distinctions, hunkered beneath a rhapsodic veil of undertones, and what you said. Because he's a fraud, really. He doesn't actually know or care. He just flaunts money, right? Yes, this is without a doubt a vintage Leamonde. I accept your apology and allow the exchange. Wow, this is really late in the day for a WP stream. You'd be surprised. You two, fetch me the bottle now. I like these scenes just to see these lovely ladies. Jesus Christ. Ka-ching. Again, my apologies. I shall endeavour to prevent any similar oversights in the future. You have my word. Yes, yes, but may I ask, what exactly are your plans for that bottle? This? Why, dispose of it, of course. It's far too foul to even flavour a stew. Then you wouldn't mind if I kept it, would you? kept it, but why? Why do you think? There is coin to be made! A little wax about the top, and I can convince my fool colleagues back in Uldar that this is an authentic sealed bottle of Damascus Red, and once the bidding ends, I'll have enough for another wing to my manor here. Master Gegaruju, knowingly presenting someone with a bottle of wine understood to be of inferior quality? That would be, I could never allow such a thing. Never! Never! What's one little bottle? I'll even give you a cut of the profits, a small cut. I said never! And I said, ah! The touch of the combat music was brilliant there. Now look what you've done. Ladies, hurry and collect those pieces. I have some animal glue in the bungalow. What the fuck is this? This is so Hildebrand. Ka-ching. We're going to hear a ka-ching sound. Alright. Bye-bye, ladies. You're not far off. This was written by the same guy. And good day to you too. All's well that ends well, I suppose. The important thing is we exchange the bottles. Now, as to how this is all going to affect my future dealings with Master, you let me worry about that. Look like a Gmod video? Yeah, I do see that a little bit. What's this? A second bottle for me? You know I cannot accept such a gift. There are literally thousands more where this came from. Well, if that's the case, I suppose I can. Taken from a cache stored under the All-Born Monastery and discovered by the Damascus Resistance Group. Then taste this. Thank you again for the wonderful gift. As a distributor of fine wines, rarely am I allowed the luxury of partaking in mine own supply. I shall truly enjoy this exception. Perhaps I will even allow old Broglan half a glass. Here's to hoping it will inspire his winery to even greater heights. Is there another bottle I see sticking its cork from your pack? Gods, those things truly are bottomless, aren't they? Well, happy as I would be to take it off your hands, I believe there's always there's another far more deserving than I. You'll find poor Drest where he always is. Wait, I'm going to give it to him. But he's got nothing. Why would he want a bottle of wine? Isn't this the guy with nothing? This is very pretty here, by the way. Yeah, but he's a drunk. Yeah, but drunks don't give a shit about the quality of the booze. They just want to get drunk. They just want to fulfill a physiological and psychological need. That's all that they care. They don't care about actually tasting it. Is he even a drunk? I don't remember him being a drunk. I just remember him having a really sad experience. Hey, man. Why have you come back? There's nothing for you here. Nothing for any of us. That bottle, where did you... That scent. Home. What is this music? I don't think I've ever heard this music. I'm sorry, I don't deserve this. 'Twas my wife who always saved the corks. Do you think she'd forgive me if I told her I wasn't coming back? Would my brothers in arms, would they allow me this respite? Maybe it's time I asked them. They'll all be here soon. Just like they are every night, but not tonight. I'll have brought some... sorry, but tonight I'll have brought them something. Thank you, friend, thank you. What was his story again? He's haunted by something, isn't he? Alright, there we have it. Yeah, this is a great song. This is just Lenosia's field music. I think that speaks to how little time I've spent at Lenosia. So like I said to you guys on another stream recently, there's a really cool area of Lenosia that I did a machinist quest that I'd never seen before. Like, really gorgeous. A really, really cool place. It's like a spring with a nice little wood cabin, and it looks out over, like, the water. It's really lovely. He has PTSD and self-medicates with alcohol. Hi everyone, first time here. Wait, this isn't Guild Wars 2. Yeah, we've been doing a Final Fantasy project. Welcome, welcome though. It's good to see you. Alright, not this way. Or is it? Yeah, this is Canther actually that you're looking at here. Eureka when? I'm not sure Eureka will be on stream because it's just going to be so much gameplay and so many hours. It's kind of like how I kind of want to get Necromancer for the POTD stuff. But, I don't know how streamable that is. WP, any plans on making more 14 content on YouTube? Shadowbringers prediction video? Would people watch that? I want to. I'm telling you now, I really want to make more videos on YouTube about this game, but I don't know what people would like, or I don't know what I'd do. I was thinking of doing a Stormblood versus POF type thing, but I really feel like I need to go back to POF and probably review that, and then that puts a big stall on the start of Shadowbringers. So I don't know. Eureka isn't exactly enjoyable to watch, it's just grinding. Well, you're back, and far quicker than last time. Every thing off with nary a hitch. Then fuck me. Let's read that again. You're back, and far quicker than last time. Everything off with nary a hitch. Then I presume. That is truly wonderful to hear. And I'm not simply saying that because there's been this nagging in my gut that's followed me since I asked you to fetch me some wine that fateful day. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude, and I've been told you adventuring types collect them as well. Live to serve. Achievement unlocked. Oh my god. And we go on. When does this end? Of course it was not the end. The company Bell simply must have the final word. Now that old Genomus has finally discontinued his jolly junkets into the untamed wild, he is more committed to the company. I venture we have you to thank for that. And so, to show our gratitude, my husband would like to offer you further opportunity for employment. Isn't that thoughtful of him? Macon, did I ever tell you how much I adore this city? It's simply so exotic. And the cuisine, oh the cuisine. I've never experienced so many flavors in my mouth at once. Why, just the other day, I was given a jug of the most wonderful rice wine from the lad Mujikoza, who purchased my collection in the past works. Can you believe it? Wine made of rice, of all things. What will they think of next? But I suppose you're wondering why I had my darling summon you over. Well, it's this wine. Ugh. While absolutely delightful, none of the nibbles I usually take with my traditional reds and whites pair well with the stuff. And so, I once again require your help. The kind woman who operates the shuttle to the Prima Vista tells me that if I'm to eat like a true Hingan, then I should start with a grilled turban, tempura, and some ridiculous thing called takoyaki. I believe all three should suffice. And as always, only the best of the best. But I don't get high-quality versions of that as quest rewards. I've probably got those, but just not high-quality ones, right? Oh, my lords. 3 turbans, 3 tempura platters, 3 servings of takoyaki. Okay. Wait, I replied to myself. Oh, was it a bug? Yeah, down we go, please. I don't eat them all. Sometimes I leave them and forget and keep them in my pocket. I'd love a WP type video on the story of Mac. I feel like I completely missed that. And it seems like an interesting story. Yeah, I don't know. I especially don't think I can do random lore videos on this game when I haven't done a lore video in Guild Wars. Like a strict kind of, here is a presentation of information kind of video. I haven't done one of those for a long time, so I feel like people would bristle at that. Check New Game Plus. Oh, it is done now. Fresh off their widely acclaimed performance of the Zodiac Brave story in Garlemald, the Airborne Theatre troupe sets anchor in Kugane with a new story to be told. But hold on, why is this a thing though? I'm gonna do this because we're right with the. Hold on. Grilled turban. Do I have to make these myself? Oh, I missed the R. There we go. We want... No, I don't want to buy 9. I want to buy 3. There you go. Can I not control quantity? Does it have to be exactly as many as they want, as they offer in this game? Tempura platter. You have no control. They seem to really, really cut a lot of costs for service stuff like that, right? 3 high-quality tempura platters. That's these. They were at the top, which is quite handy. Taco yaki. Right. There you go. Walk on by, and we've got it done. I think one could fill an entire YouTube channel just making videos that sum up the side quests. Yeah, I think you probably could, yeah. I don't know whether I have that audience, though. Did it not complete last time because WP collected the side quest before doing the dungeon? Oh, that's a good theory. That might be what it was then, actually. Yeah, it might be that if someone didn't pick it up at all on New Game Plus, it would have figured earlier. By dungeon, you mean Alliance Raid, right? Okay, yeah. Here's all your stuff. I guess I was meant to cook that for him, right? Unbelievable! That was like filler dialogue. He just said, "Oh, there you go. Now may the feast begin. Bye-bye." That's it. That's all he said. I run, you give chase. I am the heart. You are the something, but this heart is laid. Ah, Macon, you caught me again in the throes of a bloody bout with my arch nemesis, right as block. Perhaps a change of place would serve me well. Was there aught you needed? Oh, he will tell me about Viera physiology. For the Viera, the hands of time move at a far more leisurely pace than they do for the rest of us. Whereas a higher might consider themselves fortunate to see, say, 80 winters before his return to the live stream, a Viera can endure up to 12 score or more. It's estimated that upwards of 8 in 10 Viera are born female, though it's not until at least the 13th name day, when the individual moves from adolescence into adulthood, that the individual's gender becomes apparent. Then, for the next 2 centuries, will the Viera maintain its physical youth, rendering it nigh impossible to discern one's age simply from an outward appearance. When it is revealed that a Viera kit is male, it will be given to the care of another, that it may learn the ways of the wood warder, protectors of the forest. Once every 3 to 5 summers, male Viera will descend from the trees to a nearby village to mate. It's at this time, if there are any recently discovered jacks still living amongst the females, that the older male will make them his wards and teach them how to survive without the crutch of companionship. Only following countless seasons of training and strict adherence to the green word will the students themselves earn the title of master and be allowed to seek solitude. More than few will perish during this brutal rite of passage, further thinning the tribe's males, only those with the strongest seed remain. As I explained before, the duty of a male Viera, a wood warder, is to see that their tribe's domains remain untouched by the destructive whims of outsiders. Yet they do so from the shadows, oft choosing to shoot first and not even bother with questions. The females, on the other hand, are much more open in their relationship with the wood, though I use the term open in the most loosest of senses. More than simply defend the forest, they seek to also nurture it, clearing undergrowth, removing fallen trees, planting seeds, eradicating vermin. Efforts by past kings to bring Viera lands under Dalmascan rule have been met with either indifference or violence. As of late, Rabanastre has suffered the Viera their self-governance, with the promise the villages will not take up their bows against the throne. When I was younger, and far more the fool I am now, I asked a Viera if she did not find her tribe's ways awkward. Was it not within the natural order for males and females of a species to coexist? The woman answered me thus: the value of coexistence will not be found neath a loincloth. Long has our kind endured understanding that distance twixt 2 bodies does not dictate distance twixt 2 souls. So is Endwalker adding male Viera? The males are coming in Endwalker, right? They didn't add them with Stormblood, but they're doing it next X-Pack. Is that just because they didn't really have time to put into Shadowbringers, so they've just delayed it? Can I get a link show invite? You can. Come meet me in game. Just literally stand here. Oh, here he is. You're more than welcome to. You're 100% going to be a man bun. I think male Vieira wasn't even planned. So how did that come to be? Because people complained, so some devs made it a secret project. Wow. A fucking playable race getting added in an expansion. Done as a secret project. Fuck me. When you contextualize that with Guild Wars, it's just crazy, isn't it? Imagine if we were already at the point with Guild Wars where it was like, yeah, there's no, you know, we've had Tengu, we've had Lagos, we've had Kodan, we've had, you know, basically all the favorites, but people still wanted like Skrit or something, you know. So they're like, oh, or people wanted like Massar, you know, something cool, and they're like, ah, yeah, we just get some guys secretly make it. I mean, it's just such a different game in such a different position. That's crazy. That is crazy. No, the devs stated explicitly they had no plan to implement male Vieira, and the community complained them into existence. Devs worked through their free time during crunch to implement it. I mean, don't let me act like I'm an advocate for that kind of thing. I mean, people's work is people's work, you know. You should never expect more than someone to do what they're being paid to do. Same with flying in ARR, it was a side thing. Some devs wanted to add in and took it upon themselves to do so. But I actually don't think I like the sound of that patch too much. That's crazy though, that's a crazy story. Alright! Oh! The trade will be cancelled if you move too far. I'll trade with you. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want a wolf fang? Trade. The Black Hayate. Gaze upon the visage of a ruthless killer. Thank you for this. This is very lovely of you. What's this minion from? I mean, I only just got the otter. I feel kind of bad. By the way, we never looked at the otter's quote. He seemed odd, well, odder than usual. Here's the Black Hayate. Despite their endearing appearance, Black Hayate are often employed as guard and sheepdogs, and they react to threats with shocking ferocity. It was for this reason the breed was named after a piece of lethal weaponry from its eastern homeland, now lost to the flood. They expect hounds on their trail, and I sent them a dragon. Sean. There we go. Thank you very much. That's really lovely. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, that's the first Shadowbringers dungeon, is it? Oh. So we kind of sequence broke a bit. It sounded Stormbloody. That was why I picked up. Aren't female Hrothgar well more petite and less bestial than they're coming as well, right? Oh, are they not? Is it just male Vieira in this? It has nothing to do with the Shadowbringers story or aesthetic. Okay. Female Hrothgar will come later in 7.0. Alright, well, there you have it. Okay, guys, it's been 5.5 hours. It's been a really fun stream. We've covered a bunch of the ground that I want to cover. Let me just restate. Thank you, anyone who subbed today. Last chance. If anybody wants to sub, please feel free to right now. I'm watching closely. We'll see what we got. We're at the end of the month, so we're actually losing a ton of subs at the moment. So I'm just kind of like trying to shake the pot a bit with that. If you guys are interested, let me know. Congratulations to everyone who won those potatoes. Now, for the next stream, it might be the start of Shadowbringers tomorrow. Or it might be Crystal Tower, Monk Quests, shit like that. So we will see what it is that they're going for there. And aside from that, guys, I think that's about it. Hrothgar 2. Raid someone. Oh, I don't know who to raid. Guys, chill out with the raid stuff. I'll figure out who I want to raid. I'll figure out what I'm doing with that. I don't have any streams up. I don't know who's live. I don't know who I want to raid. I don't know what the quality's like. Well, I'll try and figure something out. I used to just host people with no viewers, and I might just go back to doing that. But yeah, let me figure that out. I'll figure that out on the upcoming streams, okay? Aside from that, Hrothgar maybe tomorrow. If we start Shadowbringers, I'll do Hrothgar. If we don't start Shadowbringers, I'll wait. Basically, I want to make a Hrothgar when I first meet one. So I don't know. It might even be a little bit into Shadowbringers when that happens. I mean, I don't know. Take your time. We've got 4 weeks. Yeah, no, well, let me be clear. Again, guys, I'm not actually racing for Endwalker. I'm not rushing for that. I mean, so yeah. But yeah, I just think Crystal Tower would be a really good story to play. And the coils as well. I think, shouldn't we do both? Shouldn't we do... Basically, guys, what I'm saying is we should do these 2 storylines here. This storyline. And it is a one-dayer, don't worry. It's pretty long, but it's a one-dayer, okay? And this storyline, which again is like a one-dayer. They're both like one-day stories. But I really think... I mean, if you've watched all my streams so far, right through Heaven's Ward, you saw Alexander, you saw Omega, you saw the Shadow of Mac, you saw the Return to Evilis, you saw the Four Lords, you saw the Warring Triad. You didn't see these 2, though. So it kind of just feels like... And I believe these are what expressly people should be keeping in mind for Endwalker. So I feel like... And I would... Like, this is about the tower that's in the trailer and that the story's leading us to. And this is about Louis Soir and about, you know, Bahamut and all that shit, which I think is quite good as well. I also just really want to do the 1.0 cutscene thing. I'd say do Crystal Tower before Shadowbringers and Coils before Endwalker. Can we rewatch the trailer? What, the Shadowbringers one? Not today, because if we do it, it'll be at the start of tomorrow, if tomorrow is Shadowbringers. Okay. And again, an anonymous gifter there gave out a community sub gift. Thank you so much for responding to my little call out thing there. Whoever you are, anonymous gifter, thank you. That's really lovely of you. So yeah. Definitely Crystal Tower before Shadowbringers. I'm thinking it'll be Crystal Tower and Monk tomorrow, but it might be. I mean, it kind of just depends on my mood. Also, keep an eye out on YouTube. I didn't really produce anything today. I just woke up, went shopping, came here, did this. So I don't have anything for you on YouTube today, but I'm thinking of doing a news video. What was that Guild Wars news that they showed us just a second ago? Oh yeah, the auras can be toggled. There's Echovowed, concept art. There's lots of fun little things to talk about. So, could be that. That's it, guys. Thanks so much for playing. Thanks so much for having fun and talking. It's been a nice active chat. That's what I care about more than anything else. And it's been a really fun stream. So thank you all. Hope you enjoyed. And I will see you for more tomorrow. Take care now. Oh, and also, if you really care about Winds of Change, send me some messages about it. You can come to Discord. And you can talk about any of this stuff. You can talk about Final Fantasy. You can talk about Guild Wars, Winds of Change, any of that stuff. Just let me know. So yeah, thanks, guys. See you next time. Bye-bye.